Okay. Let's see. Can you hear me? Let's see. Can you hear me? Okay. Sarah, if how are you? If I was like trying so hard to find a time just to come on. So how have you been? But hi Pumpkin. I don't know if Pumpkin's still here. But yeah, if it's like I wasn't gonna stay on for too long today, Star. So if I do a few reads and then it's kind of low energy here, then maybe we can do that. Hi, Sunny Joe. Hi, Alexis. So does that work, Star? Okay. So I know you emailed me about that. So thank you, though, Star. I always appreciate you doing that. Hi, guys. How is everyone? How is everyone? Happy Valentine's Day, even regardless of what everyone's circumstances are. Hi, Shady Lady. Okay, so I will, for the free card pulls, I'll pull a card. Thank you, Stara. And I'll pull you a card anyway. And you can wait around if you want. Okay, I will pull a card. Yes. I hope everyone's having, well, I mean, I know it's not Valentine's Day. Well, maybe it is in certain parts of the world, but I'm just going to make the list here. Actually, maybe I should make the list online. Okay. Okay, let's see this. Is it Valentine's Day where you guys are, or how are people treating themselves? I guess that's the question. I'm just putting the list together. 1 second. So I'm going to start with Pumpkin, although I don't think she's here. Oh, it'll be soon. It's not like it's Christmas or New Year's. I don't know why I'm doing like a countdown. Like, is it Valentine's Day yet? Like all these societal expectations about it. So I'm just trying to copy your guys' names. Ashley, hi. It's still not Valentine's Day here, I guess. It's a work day, so, or school or whatever people do. So I guess that's really what's on docket for me as well. It's been a little bit hard for me to get online, so I wanted to pop on when I could. Hi, Samruti. If you're new, please make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll play cards. Okay, I'm going to use this deck, which is a kind of a special, not a special, you've probably seen it, but it's like a romantic deck. It has a slightly different vibe to it. The meanings are a little bit different. So I thought, given that we're close to Valentine's Day, that thank you to everyone who's liking. It helps the channel grow. It'll allow me to come on more often if I do that too. Anyway, so we'll try to use that and see if we get messages. The messages in this deck are a little bit different. So they're like little poems associated with the meaning. So we'll see if they're accurate or not with this deck. I've used this in private, like one-on-one readings, but not online yet. So let's see. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors, everyone. Answers for our highest good. Okay, so remember that yeah, that would be funny if it was a holiday and like all the companies gave us like free lattes or chocolate. Yeah. What was I going to say? So disclaimers, the messages, just take them as they resonate. Don't try to make the messages fit if you find that they're not, especially if this is a different deck. Take a few deep breaths. It helps connect the energies. And Think positive thoughts, speak it into existence, whatever it is you're asking about. And we'll see what spirit does for us today. And roses, yes, that's right. I forgot roses and yeah. Roses and what else? Flowers, chocolates, candy, maybe like gift cards. Okay, so hi Amanda. So I'll add Amanda and Samruti when I just do a few card pulls, and then I'll add you guys to the list. So the free one is just going to be, I'm going to do a free card pull off this deck here. So who's first? So I don't think Pumpkin is here. Yes, Jojo will add you in a second. So if Pumpkin isn't here, Sunny, Joe, why don't you go and drop your question? Oh, this deck has roses on it too. Oh, you're Pumpkin. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I thought you weren't here. I apologize. Go ahead, Pumpkin. Roses. They're so pretty. Okay. Let's see. So we're using, again, this deck. So let's hope we get what we need to do it. Of course. Of course, Sunny. It's nice to have a variety of questions. I have different decks for that, too. Actually, anyway. They wanted to ask a bunch of questions, but I'm not sure if I can do it. Okay, spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Pumpkin. What does Pumpkin need to know? Please give me a clear answer on one card. Is G aware how Pumpkin felt? Hold on. You know what? Oh goodness, Spirit's already getting here. Okay, I'm gonna ask, how does G think you felt? How does G think Pumpkin felt? How does G think Pumpkin felt when and the fact that he has a girlfriend or she has a girlfriend? When okay. So it looks like they know. So yeah, okay. So obviously, I guess you're asking, so they do know. No, I don't think so. It doesn't look here based on these two cards. It doesn't look like they're aware that you were hurt. I was gonna wait. I'm gonna kill her foot. I was trying to keep it going fast. Okay. But that's so interesting. Okay, so I'm trying to get a hang of this deck for online energies. So Pumpkin, not to belabor your question, it's simple enough, but they are, but they're not. And I don't know what that is. There must be some history between you and G. They're not kind of aware how hurt you are, but at the same time, they suspect you might be hurt. Maybe that's the best way to say it. They suspect that you might be hurt. They don't know the full extent of it. Yeah, so that's what we have for you, Pumpkin. That was interesting, though. There was some already off the bat, there was some interesting energy. So I'm not sure what the history is, but come back again next time and we can look into it further. Okay, so we have, so that's just for the freebies. So the Sunny, I'm just going back to my list. Okay, so it's Sunny Joe. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient. Okay. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I'm sorry, though, that you found out that this person has a girlfriend and that it hurt you. That's no fun ever. So thank you for trusting us with your energy. Okay. Yes, and I hope all the good vibes of St. Valentine come to you, Pumpkin. Okay. Is it possible to receive good news next month, March? So, okay. Poland. Okay, so maybe I'll just ask. Hi, Darklight. I'll update the list in a second. I'm gonna use a different deck. Actually, I'm gonna use this deck. So there's certain decks I use just when I read online versus when I read in person. But let's see. Try this out. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Hi, Twinkle. Hi, anyone coming in. I'm not looking at the chat constantly, but I'll add you guys when I update the list. Oh, you just moved there. Okay. Will Sunny Joe, Spirit Guides, Angels, Ancestors, or Sunny Joe, Sunny Joe's husband, oops. Will Sunny Joe receive good news? Will Sunny Joe receive good news? Why does this card? I'm just going to pull another one. Will Sunny Joe receive good news? Okay, so it looks like you will receive news. Yeah, Twinkle, I already answered you. So I'll add. So guys, it just, I'll get to it there. Just don't pull on the energies. Okay, so Sunny Joe, it looks like you're going to get news, firstly. So the news, you're expecting news, and spirit guides and energy. Oh, thank you. I just looked over. There's a different way to shuffle. I shuffle as well. But anyway, there is news coming. So there, like you're gonna receive. It's not gonna be silence. It seems like you're gonna have some updates, or you might even be updated that when you will receive news or something. So it's in process. It actually looks like it'll be promising. So I rephrased the question just to ask if it'll be kind of news that is positive for your ultimate endeavor. So whether it's a short term, like fits what your goals are, but it seems like it's going to fit your long term endeavor. It's going to be in line with what you want and need in the long term. Actually, that's pretty positive. And people are going to be like you're going to be happy, or your friends will be happy, or I don't know, your school or your work or something. Like people are going to be happy about it. And the person who delivers the news, like not delivers, like maybe the letter will be like, it's going to be a positive experience. That was really nice, actually, Sunny Joe. So that looks good. I like that. That was good. Thank you for dropping by. Let me just update the list here. So I hope things work out. What's it like in Poland right now? I keep watching the news and things look a little bit crazy all over the world. Okay. So it's Sam, Amanda, Jojo. Okay, I'm just updating the list, guys. 1 second. Oops. And Amanda, Jojo. I don't know if everyone sticks. Darklight and Twinkle. Okay, if I've missed anyone, just gently remind me and I will update. Okay, does Louise, oh, that's good. So it's awesome in Poland. Very nice. Stay safe. Does Louise plan on progressing her connection? Okay. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Alexis. For Alexis is highest good. What does Alexis need to know about Louise progressing her connection? Okay. Oh, well, maybe it might be that I told this deck to only give me good answers. Not that the decks listen to me, but I feel like sometimes they do. Okay, so short answer, it looks like, yes, it does look like Louise does plan on progressing your connection further. Yeah, there might be a conversation related to that. Like, I don't know if you're going to initiate conversation with them or they with you, or you'll have like something. It's through conversation that it might become clear, or the details will be worked out, or something like that. And once you guys are being able to talk freely, so I don't know if everybody knows how everyone feels, or there's something specific about this, but it's on their mind. Yeah, for sure. That was very clear, actually. Okay, so that's good. Yay, positive. Let me know how it goes with Louise. I hope they do what's right. And remember, there's always free will, and people change their minds, and they do doofus type things because the world interferes with doofus energy. But Okay, so Shady Lady or Ashley? Yeah, best of luck, Alexis. Oh, it's good. I think this deck is working with me. I've told the deck to work with me. Yeah, Shakira. Hi, Valentina. Yes, I will add you guys after when I update the list next. So if Shady Lady or Ashley are here, drop your... Okay. Ashley, has NB ever done... Okay. So I don't really... Yes, you too, Valentina. Hold on, I'm just trying to think how I want to answer that question. Oh yeah, no, I've had it for a bit. I haven't pulled it out for online readings. Like I read in person as well, like where people are face to face in front of me. So it's the romantic tarot. But sorry, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, the manifestation. I'm just trying to think which deck. I don't want to use this deck for that. I don't have all my decks here. But... Is envy? I'm already getting a little bit of a I don't know why I'm hesitant on this question, and I don't know what. Let me just see. So I'm not sure who this NB person is, but if they're making you like, okay, let me just see. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Yes, manifestation candles. Okay. Has NB... Okay, here we go. That deck just didn't like that question. I know that sounds silly that I'm talking about my decks with people, but they have personality. Yes, I like it too. The images are different and some of the meanings are different. Like it's very more focused on not necessarily romantic love, but just on the concept of love. But anyway, spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Ashley for Ashley's highest good. Has NB ever done any manifestation candles? It's so funny that you asked that. Okay. So it seems like no, or they thought about it, or or maybe it's because your energy is asking this. It's a little intertwined, the energies maybe, which is why I'm having a little, it's like not fully clear, but ultimately, no, I don't think so. But I do see that you're not far off in asking, whatever that means. So maybe they thought about it, maybe you sent something, maybe there's other things that have been done regarding manifestation work. But ultimately, it seems for now, they're thinking about other avenues to achieve what they want to. But it's funny, yeah, it seems like it was in the air. Interesting. I didn't actually think I was going to get such a clear answer for that, actually. But like that was pretty, it's just not, I mean, you might not think it's clear, but it was actually, the cards very much reassured me about the candle issue. Huh, like it's very specific to candles. There's like a candle here, this card. Anyway. Okay, let me update the list. I thought it was like going to be really slow here, but I'm glad everyone came by and was saying hi on pre-Valentine's Day or Valentine's Day. Okay, so it's Shady. Wait, are we done, Shady Lady? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ashley, for dropping by. Okay. Who do I have to add? Shakira, Valentina. Okay. I'm going to not spell. Well, actually, I'm going to do that. Wait, oh, wait. Oh, so Shady Lady's not here. And Ashley. So Sam, I didn't write Sam's whole name. I don't think that person is here though. So if Amanda or Jojo are here, I'll give them a couple of minutes. Let me just go back and see what that Sam person's whole name was, because I don't want to. Oh, Sam Rudy Patel. Sam Rudy. Okay. Anyway, if Sam Rudy is here, I'm sorry that I just like contracted your name. I didn't mean to do that. But if not, we will move. Okay, yes, Jojo, yes, because Sam Rudy and Amanda aren't here. Okay. Or if Amanda might be here, then you can drop it after Jojo. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Jojo for Jojo's husband. What are... Yeah, Corey, make sure... I think I'm going to have my friend check. Make sure to like and subscribe. For if you want the free card, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. What are Kim Capricorn's true feelings, intentions for me? No contact. Gemini. Capricorn, spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Sometimes I read, so guys, sometimes I read energetically and intuitively, and sometimes I just read the cards. And to make it go faster, I ask Spirit not to do energies, but sometimes it comes through. Okay, Jojo, what's going on here? Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Okay, so it's not clear. It's not clear to you what their intentions are. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. What are Capricorn's feelings? What are Capricorn's feelings for the Gemini? Please give us a clear answer that Jojo needs to hear for Jojo's husband. What are Capricorn's? Capricorn's holding back, or they're keeping things, or it's more complicated than a one card pull. What's happening, Spirit guides? Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. It's hard to break into this Capricorn's energy. It's hard for me to think there's something we're not supposed to know here, but let's see. Let's see what we can get. Sorry, just for anyone new, I don't always read reversals. Anyway, yeah. The no contact is showing up here right away. Yeah, I can feel it's complex. That's why I was just like, oh no. The no contact is what's showing up right away, and it became clear in the shuffle as well. There's waiting energy. There's like, these are energies, well, normally in tarot, but in this deck as well. These are, you know, solitude, waiting, that like matters of the heart need to be protected. I think that they're, let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, that's why it feels heavy. That's why I was at the beginning, I put the crystal on the selenite. It feels heavy. That's why I got mad at Spirit. I was like, Spirit, only good energies. No, I'm just joking. There was, or there, you know, somewhere underneath it all, there is feelings and or love or remnants of love or whatnot. So, but that's just really like underneath so many layers of blankets. Oh, okay, let me see. Ghosted from a medical issue. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can ask, and I'll put you on the list 1 second. They're still in that energy. I guess this is what we can get from these two cards, is that they're still in this energy of not necessarily coming towards you. Although this card could be read in different ways, but given the other card, I don't know what, so whatever you pick up energetically, Jojo, I would pay attention to that. Meaning if sometimes you feel shifts in energy, that could be the Capricorn kind of like thinking about you or thinking about like making contact, but so these are current energies, like this weekend type of energies. This person is still in that feeling of just kind of retreating within themselves, but you haven't fully left their mind or anything like that, but they're still trying to figure something out for themselves. Oh, okay, 30. Yeah, okay. So Akshanga, I'll add you to the list. There's a bunch of people ahead of you, and then you can ask. But okay. Yeah, that's awful. Jojo, kind of like, I mean, obviously, I mean, this like I'm only pulling a couple of cards for the freebies, but come back again and maybe like ask a different question and we can like see what it is. I felt the heaviness right away. It's not like, it's just, there's so much to it, you know, like we'd have to like unravel it a little bit. It's he's the person who has the issue, I think. Or is it you? It's too connected. Anyway, yeah, that's tough, especially around this time you're in his thoughts. Send, you know, I mean, I don't know if you are able to reach out. You could reach out if he's on your mind, or, you know, energetically, the full moon's coming up. You could like kind of try to connect with him energetically in the 5D or something like that. But yeah, hopefully whoever has the issue gets better and feels like they can be vulnerable with the other person. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, take care of yourself, because that can never be easy. So 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna update the list. Yeah, it's important to, yeah, and don't probably, I'm just feeling like, don't necessarily wait for the person. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna update the list. You can scroll back up and see the names, but I'm just gonna update it here. So who was? No, I think there's a bunch of people ahead of me, Corey. So Corey, but a bunch of people leave often and they come back in later. So okay, Amanda, I called you a little while ago. Okay, so I'm just gonna go on with where the list is. Good luck, Jojo. Don't worry. And try to think positive. Okay, so where were we? Actually, no. I'm sorry about that, Amanda. You were here, right? Sorry, Jojo. Okay, Alexis, Shay Lady, Ashley. Okay, so Amanda, go ahead, drop your question. I think Darklight just dropped their question. So, oh, Joanna. Okay, yes, I will add you as well. Sorry, I didn't see where you went in. Okay, so Amanda, drop your question, and then I can see Darklight's question, or Darklight can add it right after Amanda. Thank you. Sorry, I don't have anyone helping me right now, so. Okay, or Darklight, if you wanted to go ahead while Amanda types their question out, I can do you as well. Whoever dropped your question first, Darklight or Amanda, I'll go with that. Although I know there's this annoying lag on YouTube. I know you guys like type stuff and then I don't see it for like a hot minute. Okay, Darklight. What are Gary's true feelings for me? And then Amanda, drop your question in the meantime, and as soon as I'm done here, I'll go ahead. Unless Amanda's on a delay. Okay, Spirit Guides, Angels, make sure to subscribe and like, guys. For those of you who are new, welcome. I try to come on more often. I read energetically at times, although it's kind of draining on my energy, so I try not to, but Spirit always pulls me into your guys' energy, so Spirit guides, angels, ancestors, Darklight for Darklight size good. What does Darklight mean from all the Aries? Yes. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm always like, I'm hoping always for like these simple situations, and they always get a little more complicated. Okay, let me focus. So it looks like there's something. Okay, so there's some issue, Darklight. Okay. Oh, no contact. Okay. So actually that's one way. If you guys want more specific answers, if you give me the context of your connection, it gets you to a more specific answer. Okay, so that's the issue. Okay. So what are their feelings? Yes, Empress, I will add you. Yeah, I don't have anyone helping me right now, any mods, so I'm going to update the list when I get a chance next. They are, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or what, but they're kind of, there's a pull away energy. There's kind of this feeling of being a little bit cold towards you, whether they're doing it purposely or not. I'm not entirely like sure. There's something about like they either did, like they do think of positive times with you, or they're thinking about a positive times with you that didn't like go the way you guys wanted it to. Certainly, Amanda. 1 second. Let me just clarify this. Nope. Okay, so there's like, okay, okay. So I'm not sure what's going on here, Darklight. So I'm only playing a couple of cards for the freebies, so I'm not really able to get into the whole of it, but there's simultaneously a feeling of feeling cold and pulled back from you, but yet also not fully having given up on the situation. Like maybe they're willing to listen to you if you reached out first or something. There might be a little bit of a blame game or something like that going on. Like this just could be their perception about what they think of you or you think of them or something like that. Like it's kind of, there could be some pettiness and thoughts and stuff, like meaning maybe because if people are still hurt and stuff like that, that's kind of what's covering the question. So that's what I have for you. Oh, we had like a disagreement. Oh, okay. We haven't talked about that. So that's the disagreement. That's what came out in the clarifier. Yeah. So they're kind of still in some different version of that energy. Sorry to say. Yeah. All right. Let me just. Okay, spirit. Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry about that, but it looks like this is a current energy. Maybe once things settle down, things might get like come back again. I pull cards for old and new subs, so come back again and we can check in on the energy again and see what it is. Amanda, is there spiritual guidance of like, is there something specific like you're looking for, like on a? That'll just help me pick the deck since I have all the decks. Hi, Farah. How are you? Happy Valentine's or pre-Valentine's, Farine. Yes, I will add you. Happy Valentine's to you as well. Okay, everyone take care. Like, be nice to yourself. Be kind to yourself. So, Amanda, yeah, let me know. I'm already feeling this deck. Yeah, absolutely, Jarrett. For sure. So I don't know why. So Amanda's spirit kind of has me wanting to ask you. No, people usually wait till their turn. Did I add you, Empress? Once again, spirit guides, angels, ancestors. of Amanda for Amanda's highest good. Okay, so if anyone's coming in, hello, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to focus on the readings. 1 second, spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Thank you, Valentina. Guides, angels, ancestors. Okay, I'm not sure. Amanda, the energy, there's something specific Spirit wants you to hear, and they were looking for you to say something to me, but I won't like make you say something here if you don't want to. So I'm going to just pull this way. Let's see. So first thing is that you need to know, Amanda, Spirit wants you to know that you are strong beyond measure. This is the first thing that comes out. You might be feeling alone or something, or not alone, like something might have, there's some reason that you, oh, okay, yeah. So Amanda, I think you're on a bit of a delay. Actually, let me just write this down. I think Amanda's on a bit of a delay. Yeah, so I think Amanda, so just so when you see this later, I think we're on a delay. So, because you're getting the messages I said from a few minutes ago is what you're writing to, or for whatever reason YouTube's doing that, I don't know. So I'm just going to pull Spirit Guides, Angels, Ancestors of Amanda. Okay, so for Amanda, spiritual guidance is you are strong beyond measure. Go in the direction you're choosing to go. You're not alone. They're supporting you in your decision making. If you are listening, like if you're looking for signs, or you're listening to like a friend or a spiritual person, or just whoever you hold in high esteem for guidance, or whatever texts or whatever, like kind of whatever it is you refer to for spiritual strength, they're saying to rely on that. If there's a passage or something that you rely on, or a community, if there's a spiritual minded community you interact with, it's very interesting. They don't want you to give up, or like they want you to keep focused, not to feel distracted, that your goal or whatever is that might be on your mind is important. And something is coming, like when the opportunity, or when something comes to help you, to take advantage of it. Or if you feel more like there's a moment where you might feel stronger, someone comes to help you, or something like this is going to happen. Like when you feel confident and safe in that moment, that it is indeed like Spirit helping you and offering you counsel. Okay. So I'm going to also pull one from here, and then I'll go. Thank you, Farah. Okay. Okay, and also Amanda, so make sure to get enough rest and take care of yourself, slow down, take quiet time to listen to your body and your spirit and your mind. You might either be in a lot of meditation or going into meditation or something like that, or embrace it if that's the case. But if there's something you like taking walks in nature, whatever, but it seems like there's a reason that you're asking, like Spirit's saying, so there's something specific in mind is what it feels like that Spirit's giving you these cards. If the YouTube thing gets sorted out and you can interact in real time, come back again and we can certainly look into it further. Okay, so I'm going to update, thank you, Farah, I'm going to update the list, and then I'm going to close the list because without a moderator, it's a little bit hard for now. So thank you to everyone for your patience. I guess if this was like in person, like I could give little chocolates or something while you wait for Valentine's Day. Okay, so let me just add. Okay. So the donations take priority, just so you guys know. Oh, Shivi and Anandita, you've been here before. If you're a new sub, Shivi, that means you unsubbed, which I don't like. It's not good karma for either of us. Okay, let me update the list. But I give cards to my old subs just so people don't feel the need to do that. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna add. Thank you, Farah. 1 second. I'm just going back up here. So we had Farine. Oh, Empress. Was there anyone before Empress? No. Okay. Oh, Joanna. Sorry. Oh boy, it's big. And I might be spelling your guys' names wrong, so or your username. So don't be mad. Empress. Sorry, I'm just saying names out loud as I'm looking through them. Joanna, Aldona. Yeah, I remember you, Shivi, because of your name. Okay. So for those who are just coming, okay. Well, okay, so that I would really prefer it if you don't subscribe and unsubscribe, because that really messes up the YouTube algorithm, and that actually hurts our channels quite a bit, just so you guys know. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. Don't ever feel forced to subscribe, like, you know what I mean? But just so you guys know. Okay, I'm gonna write closed. Sorry, it's taking a little longer, like I said. Okay, let's close. Like, Corey, you weren't here. I didn't see your name before. So you couldn't have missed your chance because I didn't see your name. But if you want me to add you, I will. And then I'm gonna close the list. List closed. Oh, I've gone over the word. Oh, it was Corey. Did you change your name? Oh, no, I see Corey. Did you change your name in the time that we've been on? Sorry. Okay, wait, my text count is over. Sorry, guys, it's taking a second. Okay, I'm making names shorter just because I have to. What time is it where everyone is at? Okay. 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 Sorry about that. Okay, fair. So the donations take precedence. So for those of you who are waiting, I'm going to read for Farah first. You're welcome to wait, or you're welcome to like check out of the live and come back in a little bit, whatever you want to do. Because I know some people don't like to wait. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. Wait. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, did you see my message? I just told you that your messages are delayed for some reason. There's like a 5-minute delay or something. You could check your account, Amanda, to see why that is. But so the problem is I'm not able to kind of interact with you real time. So if you can fix that, then I can tailor the message a little bit more to your situation. I think you're about a few minutes behind. Okay, so Farah's question is, oh, Teance. So I've closed the list, Teons, but if you want to wait around, if I have energy, I'll certainly do you. So Joy T, if you can not keep putting your question in, if I have time, Joy T, I'll certainly add you to the end. Okay. Okay, you said. Oh, okay, Farine. Sorry about that. Okay, so just remind me when that if Farine, if you don't mind just reminding me, because I just want to get to Farah, and I'll certainly add you then, and Taeyeon say if I have time after that. Okay, so I'm going to focus in. Okay, spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Farah. Farah, can you remind me what your signs are? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I feel like there was an earth sign with you guys. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Farah or Harris. Eyes good. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Farah for Harris. Eyes good. What does Farah would like to know about yesterday's feelings and thoughts? Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. I actually feel like using a different deck for you, Farah, even though I'll do both decks. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Farah. Farah's highest good. I don't know why YouTube does this. It's quite annoying. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Farah. Give me a 9-card spread. Actually, it was the other way. Okay, so I really want to use this deck, Farah, but they're making me use this one. Gemini. Oh, he's a new guy. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting. That's exciting that you have someone new. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Farah. Farah's eyes good. I don't feel any baggage or anything, so let's see this here. Do you know? Okay, he's Gemini. You don't know his moon, though, do you? So those of you who are new, you can see what a donated reading looks like. I'm not going to do reversals, Spirit. Not doing reversals, Spirit, today. Okay, so so for the cards that are already coming out here, it looks like there's hope here, or you're hopeful, or they're hopeful. Like it seems promising. There's a little bit of energy holding you back. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Oh, I forgot to use those Valentine Day cards. Oh, there's potential and promise. Yay, I'm so excited. So, well, I'll also pull from this deck, but let's just see. Okay. There's a lot of different energy. Like there was little, like lots you saw in the pre-shuffle, there was like cards falling and I was seeing different ones flip. So that could be like nervous energy. It could be just, both like you or them worried about things or just thinking about where it's going, stuff like that. But anyway, cards that came out once the energy settled are different. So you see potential in this. So basically you both see potential in this, but in different ways. I'm not sure. So maybe you're assessing this person in terms of, the qualities and things that are important to you, and they, based on their experience similarly with you. You're simultaneous. Well, the energy, at least the cards are showing that there's like, for in your energy, there's simultaneous kind of restlessness as well as like kind of like an excitement with a little bit of like nervous energy, but also it's okay, you're trying to let it unfold. Yeah, like I think spirit's telling you to have not to like kind of release a little bit of control, like not control, like don't work, like if you ever get thoughts of it, of you know, like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen, or you see they do something that reminds you of a previous person or something that you're not a fan of, not just to give it a little bit of time, like not to worry about those types of things. Let's see though, in terms of his feelings. There is timing at play here, so there's going to be some patience. It might not, there's a desire to move quickly on both of your parts, so you guys are either like each other or kind of attracted to each other, or like something like, you know, I don't know if you've like, I don't know if you guys are like if you've seen each other physically, or if that's just you don't see each other enough physically, like meaning if it's just on video chat or something, but somebody likes somebody when they smile is coming through. Like they might have taken a picture of somebody. Someone likes someone's smile. I'm assuming it's Yasir who likes your smile, but okay, his feelings. Why are they going on about the smile? I'm trying to focus on his feelings, and there's all this stuff about a smile. Hold on, spirit, I'm on a timeline here. 1 second. There's potential here. There's both of you see this as a potential that could move towards like a really nice connection. You both feel that potential. That's 2 of Cups, and you both don't want fear to hold you back. So this person also is a little bit worried about stuff. Okay, distance. So have you thought about traveling towards him? Anyway, maybe you're thinking about that. Maybe you're debating when you guys will actually see each other in person to make this move forward. This person's also thinking about these types of things, how you guys can get together, but maybe not in the same way you are. So you both might have slightly different, even though you might have the same interest in each other, like different ways about going about it. Let me clarify one thing. What's this stuff? So if you have you video chatted or something? Let's see, this spirit guides, angels, ancestors, or texted spirit guides, angels, ancestors. What is this about? Okay, let's clarify. Okay, so this person also has like they also have their own worries, Farah, like kind of, and that could just have to do with their past experiences or stuff, you know, like I think you both are healed to some extent and both know what each other want, but they don't, like, I think there could be a desire to figure out the pace of how your guys' interaction. Oh, he's planning to travel towards you. Okay, which makes you both excited and scared, maybe. Okay, so that's coming through. But then maybe it's possible that these energy lines are a bit mixed up, but the movement of travel is there, which means that you guys are connecting quite well, or you guys both share it. But there is the thing about the speed with which this connection moves is not one that either of you want to mess up, that kind of thing. Like both of you want to be able to not make a wrong move. Like you understand that you want to grow this thing slowly and you don't want suddenly something to happen that you didn't see coming and mess it all up, maybe because of both of your experiences in the past or something like that. So that's kind of covering both of your energies. And then that makes you guys slow down a bit and think about taking time and being patient with things. Let me clarify this. Okay, yeah. So even though I just said both of you are probably healing, there still seems like there's still a little bit of, you're probably both on the end side of healing, like meaning not like you both have your concerns, your worries, a little bit of anxiety potentially. I don't like the word baggage, but I'm going to use it here, you know, from previous relationships where you've been hurt or where you've hurt someone, not you, or like this person has, it doesn't matter. But all the things, it could even be family things, like dynamics of how so and so gets along with their mother or whatnot. But these things about relationships and how you guys interact is still a little bit in both of your energies, but I think there's an acknowledgement of it on both of your sides. So it seems like you're both at a point where you're coming into this fresh because you guys have both tried to be mature and learn the lessons that need to be learned, something like that. But it's still showing up as in the spread, which leads me to believe that it still needs to be carefully navigated. I'm going to pull from some other cards. It still needs to be carefully navigated to make sure that you're able to kind of reach that strong connection that the universe is indicating is possible in this connection. The only thing is that if both of you try to be too careful about it, then maybe it doesn't move forward at all. And if you try to if you're too careful, then it's some balance, but striking a balance between focusing. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Sorry. They want you to be present, both of you. I don't know. Someone here has jittery energy. I don't know if it's you or him or both of you together, or you guys are a little bit jittery around each other, like you're excited in each other's presence or something like that. So it's good to be mindful. Spirit's talking about you guys being mindful with each other. Do you celebrate, or do you guys have Valentine's Day, Farah? I'm on a donation. You can post. I go in. It's an in-depth. So post if you want. I will call for the question when I call for it. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. I just don't want to break the energy for the read. So I'll try again. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. What's the potential in this connection? Details. Have you guys does this person have a picture of you or you of him? There's a thing about a smile. Someone likes looking at someone's picture, or someone's shown someone's picture to some friends or something like that, or family. Well, I wonder if they're going to do anything for Valentine's Day. I wonder if they'll send you a text or something. Spirit guides, angels, give me a 9 cards. Okay, so I'm just going to look at one more thing. Okay, so if there's a smiling picture, someone really likes a smiling picture. So I'm just going to check if these cards work fair. If they don't, this is a new, well, not a new, it's a new deck online. If it doesn't work, I'm going to go back to the other one second. Time again. Guidance. Okay, so Spirit's asking you guys to keep your expectations in check. Why are you asking that? Something about how, okay, distance, travel, these types of things are involved. It's about getting the right pace. So for this connection to be successful, it needs to have the right pace. So I don't know if that'll be once you guys see each other, how you decide to proceed thereon in, how you connect with each other, how you plan to communicate every day or something, or how often you want to see each other, or what your expectations are for your first meeting. There's something about that. It's something about managing expectations and patience, or the right timing around that. Is this if this person sometimes they say or do things that are a little bit what do you call? It's possible you or them sometimes, maybe as you guys get to know each other better, you might find that you might, or maybe in the past, someone says a word that kind of can upset the other person, or don't try not to, like try to be kind to each other with your words. There's something about like maybe just measuring your words and listening to each other. And again, there's this thing about healing. This thing about healing keeps coming up. So I don't know if that's your energy or his, but there is something about making sure you're fully, but it's showing at the same time. So the cards are both showing simultaneously to me. They both, the 3 or 4 of the cards same cards came up in both spreads from 2 different decks. It's showing me that you're both very eager to take this leap towards each other. You're both being positive and innocent and clear-headed about it. But at the same time, there are cards indicating a little bit of something that needs to be still. Make sure that, you know, anything that you've held on to from other relationships, or even like whether it's romantic or family or something, Spirit's making some message about making sure all those feelings are properly sorted out a little bit. What's that one? Oh my goodness. As I was about to shuffle that, this balance card came out again. Yeah, there's something, not balance in terms of like give and take, but love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. That's interesting, because in that last spread, there was already stuff coming up about your guys' kind of future in terms of how you interact and how you talk kind of thing. Like, so this is almost a future thing that as you get to know each other a little bit more, if you find one day that, you know, you and, you know, have a little tiff, or there's something you want and he doesn't meet it, or vice versa, just to, you know, supports, both supports and challenges. Interesting. I'm going to pull from somewhere else. What was this one? I'm going to get you some advice. So overall, it looks like it's exciting. Both of you are interested in this. Both of you are eager for each other. I'm curious. I'm not sure which deck to use. I'm curious about why the a little bit of healing. Make sure you're both busy at work. Oh, okay. Thank you, Valentina. I meant to pull that for love questions today. I forgot. Oh, look at that. It has a getting to know each other one. So it's as you reveal, you've seen this stuff before, but as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Yeah, there's something here that came up in the previous spread about communicating well, get to know each other, take your time, don't pass any judgment too quickly, let it unfold. You're both on the same page. Spirit is looking to support this connection. It also has flirt. So it's extend your lighthearted energy. Try to have fun on this trip. I'm curious what that other thing was. Good Spirit, what was that? I'm just trying to figure out what that little healing energy stuff was about. Questions that are unanswered from the past, decisions made, taken, not taken. I don't think this has to do with the two of you, but just things, choices made in the past, and like reviewing them. There might be something, you two might be like a situation where you're both like your opposites attract, but at the same time, there's something similar about you two. Like you're the same, but different. There's something like that. Okay, is there anything else you want them to know? Okay, get you. Okay. Hi, RT. The free list is closed for today, but sometimes people leave, so if you want to wait around, I'll pull for you once I get back to some guidance. Oh, see, now I got into this energy of the healing. So I don't know what this is for. Forgive. Don't think about any time. Make sure to be easy with each other. Like, be kind to each other as you guys get to know each other. Be kind to yourselves. Make sure you're not holding any resentment for anything that happened in the past, Farah, or your person. Some advice moving forward. Oh, yay. I asked Spirit to get me out of, because I was interested in the healing energy. So I said, give me something about them going forward. Do you see that one? So it says a win-win outcome is forecast. And this is full moon in Libra, so which is the Lord, or the native Lord of the 7th house, which is long-term partnerships, but also relationships. And it's a time to release negativity. Again, I don't know what this energy constantly coming up about slightly not holding on to anything that is a little painful, but you'll know what that is and you can take it as it resonates. But a win-win outcomes forecast, it looks very promising. That was also in the third line of the first spread. So win-win outcomes forecast, this person likes you. You're both kind of in similar ways coming towards each other, but take it slowly in sense of don't pass any judgments. And it could work out very nicely. So that's what I have for you, Farah. Hopefully that helped. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I hope this person reaches out to you on Valentine's Day and does like gives you a little. Let me hold on 1 second. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. I think they've thought about Valentine's Day. I think they've thought about if they have to be innovative, something to catch your attention or something. They know that they need to do something special or innovative or more mentally inspired to catch your attention. That's kind of interesting. If you find out his moon sign, you should let me know because especially for Gemini, that'd be interesting to know moon. Do you know your moon, Farah? Well, I'm just updating or copying the list anyway. I'm excited for you. I hope it goes well. Okay, so Twinkle, if you're still here, please drop your question. Should have told Star to stay. I know she was going to do my list. Anyway, free card. Yeah, especially with Geminis and Aries, I feel like the moon. Oh, and the Venus matters and the Jupiter for the guy. Anyway, you don't know you. If you okay, just thank you, Twinkle. You can even use one of those free sites. You know, if you just type into the internet like natal chart, and if you just know, your time of birth. We don't even have to know your time of birth. If you know the day of your birth and like obviously your date of birth and where you were born, time helps. Even those free ones are 80% accurate for those basic ones, like cafe astrology or something like that. And you should find out your moon signs, and you can even do like a synastry where you compare the two of you together. It can get very exciting. Okay, so Twinkle. I'm excited. The fact that I'm feeling a bit excited, Farah, makes me think that there's something in your compatibility. All the details are going to matter, which is cool. Yay. Love. Okay, Spirit for Twinkle. In thinking about you. So I'm just going to, the freebies are just today, Twinkle. I'm just pulling like a card or two. So I'll just see feelings, okay? Oh, sorry, I missed some messages here. So if Amanda, sorry, Amanda, I missed some messages from you. It looks like you're, while I was, you're on a delay, unfortunately, Amanda. So anything I say, it's like you're hearing it 5 minutes later. If you want to stay till the end, and we can try to, anyway. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Twinkle for Twinkle's highest good. What does Twinkle need to know about what N currently feels? Thank you for the energy exchange by liking and subscribing. It makes the answers more accurate and keeps our karmas good. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Twinkle for Twinkle's highest good. What is N thinking about? What is okay. Did something happen between you and this person? It's kind of telling me something happened between you guys, but I don't know. Like, again, so you guys, if you want more specific answers, if you give me the context of the question, it allows me to read the cards more specifically. Otherwise, I'll just read them generally. But so without trying to decipher it, let me just see. There's some pain here, and I'm not really like, because it's just a question. So they feel, so we're going to ask, let me focus. We're just asking what they feel, Spirit. I just want to know how they feel. There's some pain. I don't know if words were exchanged or people weren't talking or someone is hurt or something like that. There's something like that showing up a little bit. But at the same time, and it could have to do with like what was shared, like how you guys interacted, how you guys, it could have to do with a lot of things, but something about how you guys interacted or something like that. So there's just kind of a little bit of a shoe. So I'm not sure why. Okay. Oh, no contact. So I'm not really sure why you guys like fell apart or like why you are in no contact, but whatever that reason is probably central to why they're feeling how they're feeling. And there's just kind of a disinterest over what's happened, so to speak. So I don't know if they're just being closed off, but there are some walls that have been built up. I don't know if you guys read a distance. There's a few different messages coming through, but right now it's just kind of more difficult energies in terms of what this person is feeling towards you. Maybe again due to if you had a fight or why you guys fell apart or why the communication has been the way it is. I think there's a little bit of mirroring here. I don't know if also whether when I mean someone else was involved, like I don't know if like, you know, people's friends were telling them things or like some other energies are there. So, but whatever energy, like it's still a bit of a messy situation in terms of feelings. There was a card of action a little bit in terms of like classical card of action and moving towards you, because I know you asked them because it fell out, but it was also halted. There was also a card of a halting card decided. So just for like a freebie, I'm not really sure what that means, but take it as it resonates. But there's still kind of difficult feelings around it. So I'm sorry that's the case, Twinkle. I hope things improve for you guys. All the best. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Okay, Shakira, what can I expect this week? Okay, so it's just, do you want to give me an area of your life, Shakira? Because it'll be faster that way. Like, do you want it for work, life, family, a romantic relationship? Oh, okay, so it's kind of like that, Twinkle. I'm sorry. Okay. Love. Okay. Yes, God bless you too, Twinkle. Don't just try to, I know it's hard, so easy to say. Everything that happens is for our highest good. So let's try to be positive and hope that spirit and the universe brings us what is meant for us. Spirit guides, angels. Oh, wait, you said love and then in general? No, so instead of saying generally, Shakira, I can get you a general spirit card, but did you want, actually, you know what? I'm just going to get you a general spirit card. Let's just do that. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors, Shakira. Thank you for dropping by my channel, Shakira. Please make sure to like and subscribe. The energy exchange is for both of our karmas. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of you can do love in general. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shakira. Well, I'm shuffling this one, so I'm going to shuffle from that too. Let's see. There must be a reason that Spirit made me confused. Okay, so if you're thinking of calling someone, or someone's thinking of calling you, or texting or messaging, if there's something about communication happening, if you've been expecting it might happen, or if you've been thinking about doing it and reaching out, Spirit's giving you the green light for that. Oops. Spirit guides, angels, what does Shakira need to know about love? Okay. Ooh. What's going on with you, Shakira? Sorry. I'm not still yet sure about this deck for online energy, so I'm a little bit. So you guys should tell me if it makes sense, these messages, because this deck is I usually use only in person. But anyway. If you've had some fears around something related to love, or some concerns, or some things that have been like holding you back or something, because if you're worried about the drama or something like that, like Spirit's speaking to that. Speaking to something about fears around some kind of conflict, and then also communication. It seems, as usual, a much more complicated message. It seems specific to something. So if you're single, it could have to do with your, like, I should just ask people, are you single or are you in a relationship? I do it as if I'm doing it for 1 hour reading. Like if you're single or something, it could have to do with your fears and stuff about doing something. If there's someone in mind or someone in your energy field related to love, then it could mean something different. It could do past stuff, moving forward. You're single, which is why it said. There's something about some fears and some like kind of drama and like communicating that through, which seems like an awfully specific kind of message. It could just be something about to do with general patterns, like you're asking about love, and so you know what your quote unquote like patterns are in love, or what your expectations are, what it is you want, what you don't want in love. You know what I mean? Like, or what you're trying to gain, or if you want to be with someone, or if you don't, I don't know, if you want to be a nun or whatever, but it's something about that, about what you've been planning, what you're hoping for, and kind of doing that thing, not letting something that you're worried about or some usual pattern be like, if you're worried that not worried, if something's not happening the way you wanted to, it could be the pattern, or Spirit's guiding you to the fact that you might have a pattern, or it could point you to something about to do with if someone has said to you that you're the drama, or you feel someone else has been drama, something like that. Oh, you've been betrayed by an ex. Okay. Well, we asked what's coming in. So maybe that's just in your energy. I think it's, yeah. Let me just think of it. Let me just ask a specific question. Are you looking for love, Shakira? If you're looking for love, I'll pull your card for what's coming towards love. But if you have a specific question, I think that'll be the easiest for the freebies, because I can't really delve into like a 20-minute read here. But that's what's coming up. Oh, you pay attention to that? Okay. So maybe that's what it's telling you. Like it's talking about how fast, like there was cards about how fast like one moves, attraction versus what one wants in terms of relationships. Like there's a lot of things coming up. Okay, so I didn't mean to do this for the freebies, but Shakira, I'm already getting this for you. You have you're probably connected with your ancestors or your family, or I see like a grandmother type of figure or something like that. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of energies about like around you and wanting to support you and love, and everyone has their 2 cents about how things should improve, or it could be your spirit guides. I'm not really sure. yeah, like I'm not in a position to say like I don't know you. But anyway, it's like um yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. So let's see. To summarize, it's really about watching your patterns in terms of how you move towards people. You know, about what is conflict or drama, whether it's whether it's you, whether it's the other person. You know, and finding healthy ways to navigate through that, and making sure that what you know doesn't work and is not healthy to change that now. Like we have like time is now came out here, so yeah. They're all on my side. Like I'll stay. Yeah, like I like already I try really hard sometimes with the simple readings not to get like I ask for some protection around me, but I can feel like it's not bad. Like if I can feel like if I'm sitting in a living room and all these people chattering like and be like, you need to do this, Shakira, and you need to do that, and you didn't do that. Remember that time when that happened and you lost your temper, you threw your like that pot at him or something. Like I don't know, like I'm just getting all this kind of stuff. It's very weird. Okay. Anyway, but come back again next time, and we can look into something deeper. You can always donate if you want, but if not, you can always come back and ask a different question, and we can see what happens. So thank you for trusting with your energy. Thank you for subscribing and liking. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. Oh, you're protected. Yes. Yeah, I can just like yeah, it's all like very like it's a very like it's like a very like I feel it's like a like grandmother with cookies and we're all going to sit down and we're going to hash this out. Like it's like that kind of energy. Anyway. Okay. So are you next? Oh, thank you, Valentina. Not always. I don't, but, I think Valentina, you're next, right? Oh, was there someone else coming in here? Oh, thank you for answering cliche, Valentina. I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry, I didn't look down. So it's Valentina, then Corey. Okay. Okay. Just so here. Do you see that Carlo currently thinks about me or has feelings towards me? Or has he moved on completely? No communication. Okay. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Can you remind me of your horoscope sign, Valentina? I don't know why that's Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. I'm not sure, but I can't figure out this deck online. In some ways, it's like powerful, but it reads differently than the other decks. Okay. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Valentina. For Valentina's highest good. What does Valentina need to know about Carlos? He's a Sag. And you are a his water sign. You have Earth in your chart somewhere. Well, Scorpios are naturally quite intuitive and perceptive. So, what's your moon? Okay, it doesn't matter. Sorry, I don't mean it does matter, but I'm just hearing spirit telling me they're like the shuffle. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. What does Valentina know? A clear card about what Carlos feels. How does Carlos feel about Valentina? Okay. So there. It's nothing bad. It's just that again, there's a little bit more to it probably than. I don't know what happened between you and. The thing I find hard about these free readings is that I feel to answer the question. I mean, I could answer this question, but that gives you as the seeker, that leaves you guys, because I don't have a context of the past. So hold on, let's try this again. Okay, Spirit, please don't give me any. Okay, Earth, yeah. Yeah, it seems balanced. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Valentina. Uprights only. Uprights only. I will be reading uprights only. What does Valentina need to know? Okay, I'm just going to change it to first. What do you need to know about Carlo's feelings? So when I say it this way, what is happening is because Valentina, there's so many different emotions coming out that usually sometimes I find when I read in person that Spirit's like, like it's, the other person is too like spirit is not, doesn't want us to figure out the other person that much. So it's almost like they're, I'm asking spirit to tell us what, like what do you like what would what how do your spirit guides want to protect you? What do they want you to know in terms of the direction they're leading you towards in terms of Carlo? So what does Valentina need to know? Because these cards are, there's like a push-pull energy. So it could either be that you both are having a hard time letting each other go, or he's still very much in your energy, or you're in his energy. Wow. Sorry, 1 second. Let me try to understand. This deck is not interested in answering anything about Carlo, I'll be honest with you. So let me just try and ask this one if they can get just ancestors of Valentina for Valentina's highest good. Let me just tell Valentina. Do you have a temper, Valentina? Why would she have a temper? Was that Carlo? Does Carlo feel you have a temper? Spirit guide angels, ancestors. What are Carlo's current feelings? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's still attraction between you and Carlo. Let's put it, okay? So there's still attraction there. I don't know if you guys had a strong like physical attraction and interest in each other to begin with, but like that hasn't gone. But let me just try to understand this. But you're both on each other's minds, but there might be a desire or attempt to not have each other in each other's minds. You're both still in each other's energies. Somebody wishes they like either one or both of you are wishing to reach out towards each other, like that kind of thing. But it's a very, like I said, push pull. Like, so if one, I don't know if this is you or him, but if one of you is like, oh, I want to reach out, then the other person or that same person is like, no, but I don't want to reach out. That kind of. So that's why the cards are kind of doing that. Yeah, there's a desire for communication, but at the same time, there's something that wasn't really solved between the two of you. So there's like all these threads that haven't, it's not been properly settled. But in terms of actions, this, like, I don't see actions because like this person's going back and forth, but you could also be going a little bit back and forth. So that's kind of like the energy right now is just back and forth. There are memories. They haven't fully forgotten about you or anything like that. I don't know if they, have you reached out to them? They might wait to hear from you or something like that. Oh, maybe he wants to reach out, but he fears I'll reject him again. Are you the one? Yeah, you cut him out. Yeah, that's possible. He's attracted to on the more classical writer with this deck. We had the 3 of Wands. I'm trying to remember what we had. We had Ace of Wands and yeah, those cards were there. I can't remember what the other ones were. But the Ace of Wands came out, or the equivalent of the Ace of Wands also came out from the other deck as well. So there's still attraction there. There's still desire. There's still kind of a waiting energy there. So I don't think you've cut him out, but maybe you cut him out before he got closure or you got closure or something like that. I don't, but I guess to answer your question, no, he hasn't completely moved on because, but he might have also, I mean, if he's a dude, I'm just kidding. I mean, like I don't know if he's sitting there waiting for you exactly, but he hasn't fully, you're still very much in his energy, and he's also very much in your energy, it seems. Last time I left him on scene, never answer him again, because by that time he was looking. Oh, okay, that's what, yeah. I felt so much. Oh, that was why I got the anger thing right away. Oh, okay, that's why when I asked you if you had a temper. Okay, so that was him coming through. Okay. Yeah, so so he's like, she has a temper. But you deserved it, Carlo, is what I'm just saying. But anyway, so yeah, you guys are still in each other's energy. You haven't lost each other at all. So that's what I have for you now. But come back again. We can look into that again later. Hi, AR. How are you? I just messaged you today. Yeah, of course. Of course, you can donate if you want. You don't have to, but if you want, yes, absolutely. How are you doing? I felt your energy a little bit, AR. The last few weeks. Anyway, thank you, Valentina. Yeah, you're definitely waiting him to reach out, but he is mad that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. He's a little messed up, Valentina. Like, is the energy I'm getting? I feel like your spirit guides are like, ugh, Carlo. Like they're like, she can do better or something like that. There's a little bit of that kind of energy going. Yes, AR, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I hope things are well on the island. Yes, and if you'd like to donate, absolutely. And then there's also Corey. If Corey or Ashanka have questions in the meantime, I'll do you guys, Corey, Ashanka, or Joanna before I start. It's always messy. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Okay, go ahead, Joanna. If AR donates, I'm going to take her. But in the meantime, I'll just do Ashanka. True current feelings for you. Will he be serious with me? You're so much. Okay, spirit guides. He's a Leo. Okay, spirit guides. What is the Ashanka's person's true? Okay. Okay. There's some regrets, Ashanka, between your person and you. There's some regrets. They're not, yeah. So there's some confusion, or not confusion, not like sadness over what's happened, or being able to share your guys's. Okay, Ashley, thank you. Wait 1 second. Thank you, Captain of a Starship. I agree. Truth is eliminated by spirit. Absolutely. 1 second. Let me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's still, yeah. So I see that there's some regrets and sadness, that there's a bit of, maybe you had a fight or something happened. There's still, like, maybe you guys still, there's still feelings between the two of you. Like, that's not fully gone or anything like that. But they or you or both are not sure about how to, like, invest in this, how to see it through in the 3D. It's not completely gone. There's still feelings there, but there's some petty fights and stuff that's happening between you guys. So yeah, I don't see like his energy is a little bit somewhere else, or just sad. So it shows that it doesn't show that he's fully removed. So I'm not sure what the reason for that is. You can come back again next time and ask. I just asked what his whatever your question was, but you can come back and ask like those are his feelings. Like whether like he wants to like date you or reconcile, we can ask that next time for sure. But I mean, he hasn't fully given up on you, so I think that's a good sign. Always listen to your intuition, guys, whenever you feel like you're not sure about things, like if things feel clouded and murky, that itself, there's a reason for that sometimes. So one thing I'm getting, Ashanka, for you is that I think your spirit guides want you to like calm, like, I mean, that's easy to say, like they want you to settle your energy down and not focus so much on him. Okay. So I'm going to read for Ashley. Is that okay? So Joanna, I'm going to read for Ashley first. Can you scroll up, Shiv? Are you able to scroll up? Is it not showing up anymore? 1 second, let's see. That's all I do. Let me see if I can find it in the scroll up. 1 second, Shiv. Or Shivy. Okay. So we will do Ashley. Okay. Oops, Ashley. So, yes. Okay. Oh, sorry, AR. Sorry. AR. Apologize. I'm sorry. Okay. So let me just delete who we've done so I don't get confused. I think Corey's gone. So if AR is still here, there we go. This like YouTube and this whole like, I'm going to take my time being YouTube. So I guess that's to keep the bad comments out. Okay. That's the list. I know I'm missing somebody who said they were going to remind me. Okay. Had a dream of him last night for the first time in a while, wondering if he'll reach out soon, wondering what's going on with him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, was there a deck that you liked, AR? I've been using, actually, let's try this for fun. Well, not for fun. Let's try this and see. I don't use this deck usually online, but I thought for Valentine's Day. I mean, Valentine's, it's just like a more romantic kind of, like images of like, kind of a Europe in there and stuff, like Italy and Rome. Let's try this first, and then I'll pull from a different deck. Okay, spirit guides, angels. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I've not been able to come on for a while. Okay. Spirit guides, angels, and assets of AR, the Gemini. Give me a quick look at what's going on. There's been, it's weird, you know, AR, because I was like reading for someone, like, I don't know when it was, like a week or a half ago or something. I can't remember. Or maybe it was last week. Time's moving fast. And anyway, that person's in California. And for some reason, I don't know, like something about your energy crossed into that. So I'm just doing a quick thing. So there's been some changes in this person's life. Oh, you are an SF. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Maybe that's why when I was reading for that other person, it kind of crossed in there. But it was like, anyway, I'll email you later. But it was a little bit of a confusing energy. And that's why I was like, not sure. Okay, so let's just focus right now. So his spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Something is going on. There's been some kind of changes in his life in terms of his destiny, in terms of him trying to see through what's real and what's not. I'm going to pull from other things. Oh, the black one. Oh, okay, sure. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. How is AR gonna feel about this? AR gonna feel. How will AR feel about it? Yeah, there's been some changes in this person's life. Okay, let's try to. How does he feel? How is he feeling? He seems content. So he's got some changes in his life and he seems content. Content. Oh, let's see, that's kind of a weird word. He's navigating something. He's finding a sense of stability. Maybe he's getting. Why does he have a sense of stability? I don't know if it's something he wants you to know about. Why would he not want. So listen to me. Why would he not want AR? Okay, let me pull from another list. Why would he not want AR to know about this? Is he. Why would he not want AR? Okay, let's do a proper name card. So it's spirit guides, angels, ancestors of AR for AR's highest good. Please give me a 9-card spread overall for the AR versus not versus. Why am I saying versus? But AR and the person on her mind as it relates to their connection. As it relates to their connection. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Did anyone watch the Super Bowl? I don't know why I'm asking that. I just suddenly asked if anyone watched the Super Bowl. Why would I suddenly ask if anyone watched the Super Bowl? Sorry. I actually only watched the halftime show. Okay, spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Oh, well, the Super Bowl's on. Okay, spirit guides, angels, ancestors of AR. Why am I talking about the Super Bowl? Okay, stop it. Someone like football? Okay, spirit guides, angels, ancestors of AR for AR's highest good. 9-card spread. Same card again. Again, oh my goodness, interesting. Similar cards. I'm just gonna like change my title. So okay. Okay, something has changed in this person's life because it might have it was something some I don't like it was expected, but at the same time it was unexpected. Like maybe it was like something that they just jumped into at the last minute, like an offer for a trip or just to do something, or someone came to visit them or they went to visit. I don't know. There's something that's changed. Like it's kind of like a nervous energy from his perspective, but at the same time, like they're looking at it as a positive endeavor they're jumping into. Okay. Sorry, AR, I'm just like trying to understand. It's a little bit whatever's going. So I was kind of asking about with you and him, but it's like his energy of what's going on in his life is feeling kind of separate from your guys' connection, the way it's coming through. And I'm just trying to understand why that is and like kind of reconcile that. Like what is that? They want to, there's some desire. They've probably had some realizations on at least being like, of not being friends. Okay. There's a couple of few things going. Let me just settle my thoughts here. Spirit guides, just for the sake of public life, what is coming through for air? What would you like her main message to be? What is the main message to be? Spirit guides, angels, ancestors for air. Please make it clear. They're satisfied in their life again. That like whatever I said, content type of thing. Something where other people saw them do something. There's a little bit of like maybe they need to tell you something, but they haven't told you something. Married? Would he get married? Why would he get married? Sorry, that's just me. That's not the cards. Sorry, I just looked at it. New Zealand. Yeah, there's certainly something like maybe he went to travel somewhere, something. Married. Could he get married? Well, I don't know. Should I ask that? I don't want to ask that. I'm all like, I don't want to ask that. Okay, hold on. Let me. There might be something, yeah, that he's having a hard time being able to, or not. It's not that it's like he can't tell you, but maybe there's something that doesn't want to be shared with you. Yeah, maybe he went to visit, or maybe this person came over. Because I'd gotten that before with that other person's energy, like they were willing, like they were all or nothing. They were gonna go in for him with gusto, like he's like the last loaf of bread or something. I mean, I could ask that. Hold on, I'm gonna use a different deck. 21. Uh-oh. He's made some kind of decision in his life that has weight and bearing to it. So here's what happens there. One thing I'll just say when I'm reading, because I'm connected to you as the querent, and it's your spirit guides like that I ask for help from to read it. So sometimes they could be protective of you. So sometimes they might be giving like a message that's like, I don't know, that's saying it in a way that's hard to like they might also not be clear. Like sometimes, somebody's spirit, like in that previous reading, like they don't want someone to think about someone else. So they just find things to say. Like they sometimes guide the read, I find, in terms of what they want people to do. Yeah, he's made some kind of, so once you said, is he married? And then I just kind of asked with this deck. Obviously I'm like personally invested in your life, so it's hard for me to see. He's taken he's made some kind of a big move that it was just kind of like F it, let's do it. So, but I don't know if that's traveling or some kind of union. Let me just ask one thing. Tell me how this person's life. they don't want to say much more about. Okay, let's just focus. Okay, sorry. There is something that we don't know here that I can see. There's something that we don't know, and there's something that there's a hard time for either the spirit guides to communicate to us, or for him to communicate to you, or him wondering if he should be telling you about something. It could involve travel, him traveling somewhere, someone traveling to him about a move or a voyage or decision that he made, or something like that, or someone else in his energy made. The connection between you guys, let me just see what spirit has to say about this connection. He has made some decision about something of some consequence, or that bears responsibility. What is spirit? What is spirit? What do you? They don't. They want their. They want you to not. They want you to rest in your thoughts about your expectations around him. They want you to rest in your thoughts about his expectations towards him. Would this person reach out? Would they reach out? Would he reach out? Would he reach out? Were you thinking about, I don't see him reaching out on his own unless you guys were like to run into each other or something. Like he's not afraid to communicate with you. Oh, hi Bella, how are you? I messaged you as well. Yeah, I actually closed the list, but Bella, of course, if you'd like to ask, absolutely, Bella, of course. Yeah, he's like he has positive feelings towards you, but they've been tempered. Why have they been tempered? We need to go about this a different way. Spirit's not telling us anything. Hold on. Why is Spirit not telling us anything? Okay, I'm going to use a different deck. He's made a decision in his life. There's something he can't fully communicate to you. So I'm just summarizing for myself. Fully communicate to you. It's kind of a last minute decision. It was, so it was like, so you said New Zealand open up. So it was some kind of decision, like it was something he decided to do because like it didn't have to be done, but like by doing this, like something else is possible. Like, so like you're saying, like maybe by traveling to New Zealand, he's able to, like, would he ever think about moving for a job, or not a job, or vice versa, or something like that? It's like something for something. Use this deck. Oh, here. Oh, hi, Libra 81. No, the lists are closed. I think it says that. Why are you shaking your head, Libra 81? Tell me why you're shaking your head, Libra 81. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. I don't have a mod in the room here. And this is slightly a difficult message coming through for AR, so it's like I'm trying to phrase it. See if Spirit wants it. So basically, Spirit's not telling us. This person's made a decision. It's something important that involves responsibility. They don't know what they'd exactly say to you, but if they saw you, they'd tell you something. They seem preoccupied with something else in their life. So that's the summary of the Leo. So let's ask about specifically about you. Specifically, what are they have a friendly vibe towards you. Something has gone on with them. So they have a positive vibe towards you. friendly. It's almost like they've made some adjustments in their perception of you without you or the without you knowing. But in the sense that if two people aren't really communicating regularly and someone like is just like, okay, I'm planning, like it's like you don't know that yet. So it's like it's that kind of, again, that energy, like, well, now that I've come to terms with something, I feel better about it, that kind of thing, like where they're kind of centered around them from their perspective of things. Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, you know what, AR, there might be something going on with him and his person. Like, not his person, but that person on his mind. Like, the one in New Zealand or something. Or maybe someone else, I'm not really sure. There's something going on, like, in terms of him and somebody that's occupying his thoughts. That's all I'm getting. Your guides really don't want to say much more than that. They feel like you do care about them and you kind of always will, but they feel that you might be. I asked the question, how would you react to knowing whatever it is that Spirit's not telling us about? So it's like, it's saying that there's going to be some feeling of some opportunity lost, that you might feel this way a little bit, but at the same time, Spirit's pointing towards some sense of hope and healing and things working out for your highest good. But there's something here that, given like what you and the Leo have shared, that might cause you to feel a little bit down. Like, I don't know, I mean, yeah, like if this person travels to New Zealand, like obviously, like that's a little like I would feel maybe sad. Something like that. But here's the thing, I'll be honest with you, they're not actually, they're putting a pretty strong block up on any more information here. It could be that it's just like it's public live stream, or they just don't want to say much more about it. So let me just look at your question in a different way. Let's see. How did dream? Okay, let's see. Let's ask what was the purpose of the dream for you? What was the purpose for you? Why did you give AR this dream? Let's ask that way. Spirit, why did you give AR this dream? What was the purpose of this dream for AR? Okay, so to give you some sense of balance or fairness in terms of what might be going on with him or what went on with you guys. Something about the dream it was meant for you to see that there was something around the clarity you have about this person and what their purpose is in your life. You'll know best how that relates to your dream. So it could either go either way, meaning that you would see that what the role of this person is, of the Leo, is in your life moving forward, or you would understand what the purpose of this connection was and what clarity there is for you moving forward. Interesting. It's a weird, and like, it's not weird, like I'll be honest, like I'm reading here and it's like this big, it's like somebody, like someone's trying to say something to me, like that's why I'm talking this way, like, but they can't spit it out, so I can't spit it out, and I'm like, what's being said, and I don't really know. Something's going on with him. Okay, actually, let me ask some guidance for you. Maybe that'll help. Looking distracted. Yeah. And there's a little bit of that energy too, like in that first what do you call thing I pulled? On the first set of cards I pulled, it was like spreads, right? It was, even the way I'm talking now is like that. It's like somebody who's like okay and like they have positive feelings towards you. They want to talk to you, but you know when someone kind of fidgets and like they're not exactly looking you in the eye, but they're also not leaving, like they're standing near you, but they're fidgeting. There's this kind of energy there. What is something that Leo wants? What is something Leo wants AR to know? What is something Leo wants AR to know? The Leo wants you to know something about how they, they might not have fully communicated, or they should have communicated more about that you were and you are a healing influence on them. But there's also something about, again, healing and timing in your connection. The Leos kind of, I asked, what does the Leo want to tell AR? And they want to tell AR about something about healing and timing. And so they seem to be talking about, they're trying to explain themselves in this connection, but I'm not getting it like they're trying to explain themselves in that sense, like with a bunch of classical cards of rushing back in to say something. Like, so why are they wanting to explain themselves? So they've had some insights and revelations or something in terms of their own life. That's what I'm getting, which helps them to see their past interactions differently. They do want you to know that you're special, you're capable. Okay. What else? Let me see. Okay, no, give me some guidance. So I'm going to get some messages just in case. The messages cards might help here. Let's see. Yeah, no, he's in your, that's the problem. It's like he's in your energy, but it's just like I said, like that person just standing around staring at the floor, like energetically speaking. He's in your, so that means he wants to say something or wants you to know something, but he's having a hard time sharing what he wants you to know. Maybe he feels weird about if he traveled to New Zealand or something. Maybe he doesn't want you to know that he went to New Zealand. Which I think his ancestors. What would they want to say to? Okay, so we have, because I'm trying to look to the message cards in an attempt to try and get him or get spirit guides to spit stuff out. I think your spirit guides are being quite protective of you. You will always have a special place in my heart nobody else can fill. I don't know if we've had that one before. This one. Shame on me. I put others before you soon after I realized they were of no value to me. Kind of with this timing card, and like he's kind of like trying to, there's an apologetic tone. All those secrets I kept caught up with me, each and every last one of them secrets. Something about how ready he was. I have this at the bottom of the deck. My heart was blocked. I was not able to receive your love when you gave it. That actually lines up with these two cards that I just got with what he wants to say to you. Like there's this kind of apologetic tone of like wanting to explain himself. Maybe he's had some realizations about stuff, like, or something like this. I don't know if it's moving up. Maybe he hasn't decided what he's doing yet. Let's get you some guidance, though. I feel like he's made some decisions in his life that are the focus of his, like, is where his attention is right now. And through that, for some reason, and for that reason, he has had some revelations about relationships in general, including your guys's. So I don't know if he's moved on from you per se. I mean, and obviously because I said I'm a little biased here is the problem, and I don't want him to be. But he is focused on something else. because I don't want to like speak things into existence. So as soon as you said, is he moving on? Let's see. He is, okay. I was like, there's no class. Spirit's like, I'll show you. He is moving towards something. That's really all they'll give me, or else they're just going to keep me like stuttering here, is what I can feel. He is moving towards something, but as a side note, whatever he's moving towards, he's content with and he likes, but it's like a decision he had to make. Like it's a decision he wanted to make, but it's also a decision he had to make. I want to get you some guidance because I feel like this is all over the place. Oh, it was first time? Okay. Interesting. I need some guidance just for AR because obviously there's stuff going on with David, or sorry, with the Leo, and we don't want to I wanted to pull that one. So is there anything else that AR needs to know about? Is there anything else? Okay, so I'm going to put these two. So these are messages for you, okay? But obviously we're asking about the Leo. So I like these images. Let's see. The first one. It's the second one. It's like an angel. So the first one says, when it comes to matters of the heart, I've seen that there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. This feels like I said, him with this explaining energy, like, oh, like, you know, we had to make choices, or you've had to make choices, and, you know, there's worth to everything. Anyway, and then this card says, the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. So your spirit guides are clearly trying to put him in your past. Okay, thank you, Spirit. And they want you to consider new possibilities. Now, that might still include him, but they don't want you in this energy anymore. A new path is available to you. Uh-oh. 1 second, guys. I think my battery's low. I have to just grab my charger. Sorry about that, AR. Just 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. There must be a reason that they broke it there. They wanted us to meditate on this point about the past is now behind you. Okay, anyway, I feel like I'm going in circles with this particular message because it's not being said. Your spirit guides are directing you a little bit towards, they're directing you in a different direction. So I don't know why. So they don't want you focused on or it's not that they don't want you to focus on that. It's just they want you, it's not that they, it's not that they don't want you to focus on the Leo. It's rather you place your focus somewhere else, like in the affirmative, in the positive. Yeah, no, they don't want you. I asked specifically if they wanted you to focus on the Leo right now. They don't. So I'm getting that strongly. These are slightly generic messages. Not generic, meaning they're more higher level messages, but there's something there. So he made a big decision in his life. He's focused on that right now. There's something he wants to tell you, but he'll tell you if you run into each other, but maybe not on his own. Exactly. It's telling you to find balance, full meaning in relationships. Or that might be him. Because I feel like this is his energy. Breathe through the tension. So it might not be exactly, yeah, like say if someone's moved somewhere or someone's gone to be with somebody or something, just breathe through the tension. And he's finding balance. Some guidance just for air. Some guidance just for air. Some guidance just for air. Don't let your past hold you back. So, like, don't worry about whatever changes are going on in his life. And I don't think you are. I mean, I think you have a healthy approach to him or whatever. But there are bigger things for you that, you know, whatever's happening now is happening now between you and him. And whether you guys are, you know, intersecting at this point in your journey, or if you're going to intersect again later, at this point, his focus is somewhere else, and your spirit guides are being very careful about the language around redirecting you. Maybe the end of a tough cycle approaches. So, yeah. So there's going to be some revelations or something about this. So it could be that maybe you just realize something. Maybe you find out something about him that makes you realize, oh, you know what? This might not be the best match for me or something like that. Maybe it could be that as well in light of these decisions that he's made. But that's what I have now. I'm sorry, that was a little bit kind of here and there, but I felt like it was hard. Like they were kind of using feelings to communicate your cards more versus words, which was making it a little bit harder to express them. And they were very careful about the words to be used. But then again, that could be his energy about being very careful about the words to use. So that's what I have for you, Air. Did you want me to get you anything else? Just because that was like, we're just tapping into something or not. Otherwise, I'll get some more done here. I probably lost AR by now. She's just like, what is that? Usually we're very contained. He doesn't want to tell you about something. He's not going to hide it from you, but he doesn't really want to tell you about it. But the fact that he doesn't want to tell you about something means that he still has, like, he values you in some way, or he, like, your opinion of him matters to him, right? Because, like, if you don't care about someone, you wouldn't want to be like, oh, I don't want to tell them that. Something like that. So the fact that he's thinking about how to communicate something to you is an indication that there's some energy still between you two. And that's why it matters to him how that information is shared for the time being. One second. Yeah, you're mentioning stuff about your... just checking something on the computer, plugging something in. Okay, so yeah, so okay, you're still here. That's what's kind of showing up. So I'll leave it at that for now, unless there was something specific you want to know, but they're not giving me much about it beyond that general thing. Okay, I just asked for one. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They're not telling us what it is. I just asked something for you because I feel like they're being more easy to interpret when I ask about a message for you versus about you and him. So in terms of you, we have surrender to spirit. Once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to the divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. So that's why, like, this is almost like why they're not telling me much. They're like, we want AR, like, we're taking it from here. We have a plan or something. So we have to surrender to spirit. Once you've done everything you can, and if you can see that. Once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to the divine. Let spirit work it. So you've put this effort, desire, and interest in compassion, energy into this situation with Leo. And now the point is just to surrender to spirit and always know that everything is done for your highest good. So you will know what you need to know. Okay, so that's what we have for AR. Okay, I'm gonna, yes, Bella, thank you. Yeah, I just saw your thing. I'm not sure about the time. You're right. Maybe I can only do one today. Let me do a couple of the free ones so as they don't wait too long, and then I can get to you. So if that's okay with you, Bella. Was it Joe? I'm just going back up, guys. Yes, and thank you for supporting the channel and donating. For 2, we'll try to get through as many as we can. I'm just finding the list. Oh, okay. So we had Corey and Joanna. I know they're still here. Strong few who remain. Most people just leave. Okay, thank you, Bella. You're so sweet. So if Corey or I know Joanna's here. Thank you, Joanna, for being active. So why don't you guys drop your freebies and I'll pull. Yes, go ahead. Whoever posts first, I'll just get to them and then I'll do. Okay, what do I need to know right now in regards to past friend group that my guides want me to know about? Who stop spreading? Okay, so Farine, where on the list are you? Okay, thank you, AR. Thank you for dropping by and letting me read for you today. I'm sorry that the messages were muted. I was trying to pull it out of them, but I felt like they were getting irritated with me too. I know it's silly to talk about the decks and the spirit guides people, but they were a little like, they were drawing the line with the stuff. Okay. Let me, friend group. Let me use this deck. I thought all the questions were going to be like all about love and Valentine's Day. So that's why I got that deck. It's like, it's so much more complicated. Valentine's Day is just such a stressful day. So many expectations. Okay. Thank you, AR. Hope you have a good day. Hope you enjoyed the Super. Why am I talking about the Super Bowl again? Hope everyone enjoyed the Super Bowl. Have a good Valentine's Day. Get virtual chocolates and flowers from me. Okay, yes, I'll add you in a second for spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Joanna. What does Joanna need to know right now about? Oh my goodness, too many. Okay, so clearly there's a lot of history here with you and your past friend group. Okay, they, yes, they don't, okay. it was like you're saying, yeah, they said stuff about you. It was like words, and it like there was. But it sounds like Spirit's kind of giving me the sense, Joanna, that you've been pretty tough. Like you've managed them and the situation pretty well. Like meaning you've stayed strong, even if you've been sensitive to that or something. So you've been stayed strong or something. This is for Joanna, Corey. Good night. Sorry, the messages come through late, so I don't know when I see this. You could have responded in different ways. They're saying don't have any regrets about how you've handled the situation so far. They're suggesting though that you make sure that like if you know these people are like not in your best interest, obviously only be around people who you can trust and support, and find that like don't like if you know this to be problematic, don't be around them. At the same time, they're saying it's possible that someone in this friend group that not where's my wand? Okay. They're saying that it's possible that not everyone in this group said something. Like there could be some people in your old friend group who were sympathetic towards you or something. Like, so someone, like there was like a leader in the pack or something like that. So just to keep that in mind, that this is a phase that is going to eventually end. Let's see, but what does she know? What's some guidance for her? What should she do moving forward? Like, some guidance for her. What should she do? Again. Okay, wow, that's a lot. You might be hesitant about like making friends and connecting with people. Ask questions, I mean, they're saying take it like, do it with a grain of salt. Like, yes, you've probably become a bit more cautious about people or trusting people, but at the same time, just take some time to like retreat and rest from what's kind of however you felt from the situation. They are telling you like that you can be in this kind of Queen of Swords type of energy. You can listen, take the high ground, know your boundaries, pay attention to the details. It's possible, that there could be, other things that aren't the best for your emotional health. Because maybe they're wanting you to react a little bit or something like that. Or maybe this is past energy, I'm not sure. But they're like, stand firm and, put your tough exterior on. And again, we have this card again. Let me just clarify it for you. Yeah, okay, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Like if they do come at you, they're like saying, yeah, like say your piece, but in a way that's like that defends yourself. Like don't get into petty arguments with them, but protect your energy. It's more like that. It's like it don't have to like defend yourself in the sense of do what you need to do to protect your energy, to protect yourself from their kind of onslaught. So if that means just, find, being with your new friends or spending time on a different hobby or whatever. Like, I'm not really sure what your situation is, but do what you need to do to protect your energy. And like, again, like this kind of, you stay in like that Empress energy, like stay in that energy of abundance and growth, be positive, but also be firm is kind of what they're saying. Make sure if you're not sure who you can trust right now, they're saying it's better to be alone at this point if you're not sure who you can trust. But obviously, if you feel you can trust someone, ask the relevant questions and trust that person or that friend group. Don't let it like make you jaded or something like that. You're going to grow from this experience. You're going to learn from it, and you're going to come out like stronger for it. So that's what I have for you, Joanna. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate you trusting me with your energy and the like and the subscribing. Yes, it's telling you not to do that too. But it's talking about maybe in the future, like when you have other friends or different friends, just you might become suspicious and stuff of people moving forward because of how this friend group has interacted with you. So there's going to be some lesson here about how you're going to maintain your energy and you're going to vibe higher. Okay, so Corey, did you want to drop? Oh, you already dropped your question, and then I'll move on to Bella. Thank you, Joanna. Oh, you're going to have a new source of income by the end of this month. Let's see. Spirit guides. Yeah, that, that was interesting, Joanna. Like when the cards came out, like I didn't say this out loud, but I asked Spirit, I said, do you want me to pull, like, does she need to hear about how the experience felt, or is there guidance? And Spirit said, give her guidance, which makes me think that you're very strong, and Spirit thinks you're very strong. Your spirit guides think you're strong, and they want you like onwards and upwards or something. It's like some Marvel show. But Spirit's like proud of you that I got through. Like you passed the test. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors, and Aquarius, and Aquarius highest good. Is Aquarius have a new income source? Oh. Okay. Yeah, possibly. Sorry. I don't know if it's new or if it's something you've been kind of working on. Has it been something you're working on or somebody helping you with or something like that? Like a endeavor? If it's something this is for you, LaCorey, sorry. So if this is, thank you for, again, Joanna, for coming. If this is something you've been trying to manifest, Corey, then Spirit is supporting that. You might need the assistance of someone else or somebody, like there might be people involved in this income source. Like that's not just you, like whether that's a boss or a business, I'm not really sure. Yeah, Empress, me too. I hope my battery can hold on to finish the reads as well. My battery's running quite low as well. Both my energetic battery and my laptop battery. Do you have to go somewhere or travel some? Okay. It's something you might have to do some work. You might have to invest in something or put some effort into it. It might take a little bit of time. You might have to adjust your direction a little bit for this income. I'm not going to say for this, I'm not going to say for the end of the month, but in general, it's headed in this direction. And that's how I think it's best for me to say it. So they had me say that. So we're not talking, we're headed in the direction of income. Okay. What's this for? There might be things you're worried about or that are just like your own anxiety, or real things you're worried about, like real obstacles that might come up. Like maybe you don't have enough to buy enough resources or invest in something that you need to get to, like to take the second step for the business. So they're saying, be a boss lady or not a boss lady, a boss man, whatever. So be a boss person and do what you need, what you feel is the right thing to do to keep it going. Like don't let people or things or situations hold you back. Like they want you to go in this right direction. Okay, there's a lot more to this, Corey. I'm not really sure that was the last card that came out. They're telling there's a lot more to this question, like meaning a lot more, meaning maybe there's something behind why, like, well, obviously we would all like new sources of income, so I'm not sure what Spirit's talking about, but there's other things involved here. There's like the card that came out just tells me that there's a lot of other variables that have brought you to this point in your life and why you need this or why you're going in this direction. And so it's going to be related to so many things going on in your life, and why you're here in this moment, like why you're like this isn't just a simple case of you just trying to get more money. Like there's more involved in it. Maybe it's to demonstrate you can do something. It's maybe to demonstrate you can manifest. I'm not sure, but it's not just a simple case of, oh, I just need a few extra bucks or something like that. But it's positive. Spirit's being positive about that. They're being supportive of it. So that's what I have for you, Corey, for your free reading. If you'd ever like to go further, you're welcome to donate or certainly come back again, and I pull free cards for the subs. Okay, so we'll move on to Bella, and then let me just update the list with where the other, I'll put the name in. I'm going to do the donation. You see money. Isn't that what we just read about income sources coming towards you? we see that you are, that it's positive and supportive for that. Yeah. Okay, Farine. I'm just gonna add Farine here and after. Okay. Where's that? Okay, and if Bella is here, how are you, my dear? How are you, Bella? Can we do your Bella? Can we do your first question and then so Bella, we can do two things. We can do your we can do both your questions or your first question now, or I can just do whoever's left on the free list and then just spend whatever time left with you, and then like I'll leave it up to how you want to do it. I don't even think most of these people, there's only 3 people left, I think, on the free list. It's not all these people aren't here because it's only, oh, I might be able to Corey twice. We only have Shivi and Empress and Farine, I think. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so I think the only people left are Farine and Empress and Shivi. If there's somebody else here, let me know. But I think those are the only people left. Well, that's so sweet of you, Bella. It'd be nice if I could hear all of your voices. So that's funny. I wish my own voice would calm me. The voices in our head, like not in our head, the voice in our head sounds different. Voices in our head. Okay, so if Farine, Empress, okay, and Shivi is here, I think these are the only people left in the room. So whoever's here, drop your guys' questions. I'm gonna pull the freebies for you guys. Thank you for liking and subscribing to the channel. As a thank you for that, I'll pull you guys a free card, and then I will move on to Bella. But you guys have to drop your questions right now. Because as Empress pointed out, not only is her battery, my battery's getting low. Okay, and if nobody posts their questions in 20 seconds, I'm moving on to Bella. No, of course. No, I appreciate that. And always remember everything that's actually coming from your inner strength too. And that's true though, Bella. I think that some people like people have different energies you can sense, right? Like I think your energy is always very kind. So your energy also helps center me. How's that? Okay, so now that Bella and I have finished chatting about our energies, let me do Empress quickly. Any urgent, important advice this week regarding like, oh my goodness, Empress. Sorry. This is funny when people, okay, it's not you, it's Spirit. These are like, okay, which deck do I use? Okay. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Well, I saw your question first, Empress, I'm going to say. Is there something? Oh, you know what? I'm going to use this deck. 1 second. 1 second. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Empress M128. Empress 128. Is there something important that Empress needs to know about? Oh, well, that's quite. I don't know if you're expecting to do something important this week. You have quest. So I don't know if you are trying to make a decision about something, or you're going in some direction, or you're deciding what to do, but they're saying to like follow through on that, like to start this journey. You also have faith at the bottom of the deck. So it's something to do with your faith in spirit, in the universe, in your own journey, and something you're trying to pursue and achieve. If you've had guidance from somebody else, or you've had some plans you want to pursue, or you've had to make a choice between two things, some element of that might come up this week. Interesting. Oh my goodness. This is the card. So this energy of something big, some direction, something that's coming in your life might pertain. It just gave me the card which pertains, again, it was the same card, not same, but it's a different version of that card that came up for somebody else, which was it could have to do with like a variety of things in your life that are going to combine into one thing. So like, it's not that it's just about your school or career or your income, but it's something that has a reverberating effect through everything. This might be something you've been in the back of your mind for a while, and the energy for that is just continuing this week or this month, I just heard. But there's a bit of a choice, and you'll have to have faith in the choice that you make. Let's clarify what's on this. Okay, and then you'll have to meditate and contemplate over this decision that you're oh, you said moving. I just said moving towards, or planning to move out. So maybe, yeah, they're wanting you to take that journey, because that quest is kind of about movement, have faith, to think about it. New moon in Pisces, like, so maybe it's about in a dream state, because at the bottom of the deck we have Taurus energy, which is your dreams need a practical plan. So it's not just faith, but the details and the plan, having things ready, making sure there's enough, of the pragmatic things considered. They're suggesting to you that you need to balance everything that you need to do to get to the place you're going. So approach it from a positive mindset and they enjoy it. So that's what we have for you, Empress. Thank you. This is my thank you to you for liking and subscribing. I can certainly come back again and get another free card the next time I'm on. Be alone with your cat. So actually, one thing, it's funny you said that, Empress, is that one thing was when I was pulling the cards, I felt just right now, it felt like, make sure you're making, that joy card came out, make sure you're making the decision from a positive place. So if there is any reasons you're having to make a decision that's because of something that's like bugging you, that's fine. You should do what you need to do, but like when you're looking for the answer, think of the answer from a positive place. Stable income. Maybe that's why the Taurus card came out, because like maybe they said you need a practical plan. So you're already on the right path. You're already thinking, well, I need a stable income. So Spirit's like, yes, think about the practical stuff, live within your means, stuff like that. Like, but at the same time, don't give up on your dreams or your hopes to move out just because, maybe you don't have the income yet. So they're kind of having you balance the practicality with the with what you want. Okay, thank you for trusting me with your energy, Empress. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by and waiting. Okay, so for Farine, what are my husband's intentions towards me? And then I'll get to you, Shivia, right after. What are my husband's intentions towards me? Will he want to send me a message? Okay. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors, what message does Farine's husband want to? What does Farine's husband want her to know? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting he still there's still emotion there. There's still love there for what you guys have or have had or whatnot. But at the same time, if there was any, I don't know why you guys are in separation, but for whatever plans that failed or, anything that happened. I don't want to use the word deception, but something like that, like whatever caused this parting of ways. they might feel sorry for whatever caused that situation between you. If he did something wrong or you did, so I'm not really sure, but they still have positive intentions towards you. They do think about coming towards you and reconciling. Can you see the picture of this man here? Anyway, I don't know why Spirit asked me to show you that. But for right now, they're kind of resting. There's some cards kind of indicating like action and stuff like that, but there's also like a little bit of just taking some time still. Maybe they're processing what happened between the two of you. So thank you, Empress. I appreciate you dropping by. Okay, so he left me for a second. Okay, so yeah, we can't get like into all the details right now for that one, but he still has love for you and he's sorry about what he's put you through. Yeah, his love for you was, oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you this because it came through. His connection with you was real, but something about the commitment in your guys is something he couldn't handle, which is kind of in line with what you just said. But unfortunately, that's the message here today. I'm sorry for that. I hope things work out. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Lauren, I don't see you anywhere on the list from before. Let me just scroll up. Oh, hold on. I see. 1 second, Lauren. I don't have a mod in here today, so it's hard to kind of focus on the readings while also maintaining the list. Okay, I see you, Lauren. Okay, what was it? Oh, wait, let me do Shivi first, and then I'll do Lauren. And then I'm on to Bella. Shivi, did you put your question down? Spirit guides, I know. So these are the freebies for thank you for liking and subscribing to my channel, which helps me grow the channel. Okay, so Shivi doesn't answer. I'll do Lauren's. Oh, Shivi, there we go. What does P want me to know in case of life? Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Shivi and Anandita. What is the? Are you Shivi and Anandita? Because that's your. Because P is a different initial. Or is that like some celebrities? What does P want Shivi to know about love in general or love for you? I don't know why that came up. What does they want you to know something about reality versus illusion in love? They want you to know something about reality and illusion in love. They want you to know something about choices and decisions in love. I don't know if this is because of choices and decisions they had to make with you about the connection with you or in general. I feel like P is somebody who likes to have an opportunity to have a platform. But I'm getting that energy. They want you to know that things sometimes are dynamic, sometimes things are static. Don't let new opportunities pass you by. They're speaking in a very like kind of esoteric kind of like, like in a kind of a way, like the way a teacher would talk to a student, you know what I mean? So like they're not like they're speaking to you more than with you. I'm not sure why that is. Take opportunities when they come. You know, sometimes there's going to be regrets, but even through regrets, new opportunities will come. And that love is always like, this person has a lot to say. Love is always like, there's always some uncertainty around love. Interesting. I'm not sure why they said all that to you, but they want you to know that for some reason. They want you to know that connections matter. attraction is important. Chemistry, the way people flow between each other is important. If this is somebody you're interested in, they're saying that they feel like they have a mutual interaction with you. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Bella. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want. But Bella, I can do yours as well. What would you like me to do? I can do yours right now if you want, and then I'll do Lauren at the end. Why don't we do that? Because you've been patient. Okay, thank you, Shivi. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I hope you appreciate the card pull for that. Okay, how did the Cancerian feel when he saw me? Yes, he seems speechless. I know. You know, when you said that in the email, I actually kind of felt something as well. I'm going to do that. So Priya, the free list is closed. The free list is closed today, Priya. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Bella for Bella's highest good. I'm sorry that I kept you late from driving, Bella. My apologies. I'm going to use this romance next. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Bella for Bella's highest good. Please let Bella know what she needs to know about the Cancerian, the strong connection in her life. Give her the honest answer she needs, there for her highest good. Okay, thank you, Priya. People say that Canadians, for those who are English who don't know I'm Canadian, that we say sorry a lot. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Bella, yeah, spread. Give me a name. Spread. Oh. Which card flipped? So I'm already getting that when you said he's speechless, he's right. He's kind of like not sure what to make of it. Oh, interesting, Bella. He thought there might be a little bit of part of why he was speechless was maybe he thought that you didn't have that kind of affection for him anymore. That you didn't he kind of didn't realize that there was still life in your guys' bond, you know? like he might have thought, thought it had been, from your side in terms of how he had perceived how you had taken his actions and the decisions he made, that maybe it was done. So it took him by surprise. It made him wonder what was happening. Why did you flip? Ooh, intriguing. Not doing reversals. Maybe that's me talking to spirit, not you. Oh. So there's still affection here. There's still. Oh, you gave him a sweet. Oh, that's so sweet that you gave him a sweet. So extra cards. This is called the Romance Tarot. It's very European. Yeah, he's surprised by the gesture. It makes him think there's still life between you and him in the connection that you guys have. For some reason, Bella, I feel called to put on my other bracelet. I don't know why. Do you wear bracelets or do you wear bangles? Or has he noticed your bangle? I'm not sure why. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to put a bracelet on. Okay. A bracelet is important. Okay, stop it. Stop it, spirit. How does he feel? So yeah, this situation brought him some sense of hope. And he also, although he might not know this in the 3D, oh, you do? Well, apparently Spirit wanted me to put on a bracelet too. I already had this one here. Okay. If that bracelet is of any significance to you, there could be some relevance there that maybe if it brings you some peace or comfort, or if someone gave it to you, that's important, or there's some meaning behind it, there could be some answer to things related to love in regards to that bracelet as well. Anyway, somewhere I think his higher self realizes it took you courage to give him a sweet and to talk to him and things like that. He realizes that maybe like, yeah, like, I don't know if that you, like, you're someone who knows what he has respect for you. Whose read did this come up for before? There's something about timing here as well. Like, so he thinks about the timing between you and what was said and what wasn't said to you, and what should have been said to you, and what he never wanted to say to you because he didn't want to hurt you. That sometimes he doesn't say things to you because he's worried, like he wants to, like he sees you kind of like, it's not that he sees you delicate, but he admires your, he doesn't want to mess it up. Like, it is delicate, but not delicate in a frail way. But he doesn't want to mess something up. Like, he doesn't want to screw things up further than he has. I don't know why I'm getting all this further than he has. Screw things up further than he has. Like, he's just very cautious. It's almost like, when something suddenly, a bunch of stuff starts falling, then you catch it just in time and then you hold it in place, kind of like that. I think there's something like that with him. So he's like, okay, I'm just going to stand here and hold it in place in terms of my connection between me and Bella, where it's kind of stood still for the last few months. And then hopefully it just won't tumble more out of control, something like that. But this is all from this interaction. And so that's why you interacting with him, saying something to him, being kind to him, was like a little bit surprising to him. But he has very positive, you have three major arcanas in his feelings towards you. Like he's this, regardless of whether he's going to admit to it or not, or how he's going to embrace his connection with you, it is it is within his veins. You know what I mean? Like, it's there. Like, these are all major arcanas coming up in his feelings towards you. I actually like that these are like slightly different pictures than the traditional ones. So when you read intuitively, there's something about timing. I was going to ask him about a Ferris wheel. Anyway, doesn't matter. Does one of you live in a more into the country, like versus the city or something like that? Or someone comes more from the country? Okay, doesn't matter. Wait, let's focus on what he's feeling. Sorry. What are the cards? Is that what you're asking? I got to get rid of this. 1 second. Oh, the cards are the romance tarot, or the romantic tarot, or something. It's kind of it's an interesting deck. Like, I mean, it's a standard deck. I mean, not a standard. I mean, you can get it everywhere, but like, it makes the wands in the city of Paris, and it makes all the cup cards in Venice, and it kind of speaks to the idea of love. But anyway, oh, sorry, what are the major arcana? Sorry, I'm like, oh, so we have the star, and we have the wheel, and we also have strength. But the images are a bit different. I would read them differently than I would on a normal reading. Sorry, I'm going on about the deck. It's showing also in your energy, just because it's coming up, it's showing that you're less, you're not as much of a prisoner to your thoughts as before. Like, the love you have to give and that you can offer, and kind of like, you're finding peace with who you are and the love you want and expect, that kind of thing. And and you're something about not recapturing, about taking, like, staying true to like some purity about your perception and hopes for love. Like, you don't want to have a hard edge to you about love and your feelings for him. Like you want to be able to have like a nice light energy. Oh, he was looking around where to sit, and I could tell he wanted to sit next to me, but he was reluctant as he was afraid of me. Oh, and did he sit near you? Yeah, I can see like he's happy. You make him happy. But it's weird. There's a restraint here. There's like a what can be said. There's something that's not fully being communicated, or there's something that's caged that needs to be free. But the timing, there needs to be, it's spirits. There's something in this connection about patience, but also the danger in too much patience. But there is a bond here, and it's strong, and there's harmony between you. So in your resting phase, almost, it's like, but only lasted 2 minutes. Oh, that's so sad. Like if the rest of the world didn't matter for you guys, like, like if the outside world didn't matter, then it's like there's so much harmony between the two of you. But there's like outside influences that have just changed the spectrum of it. And maybe those outside influences are what are intended to be. Maybe spirit wants, is saying that those outside influences are there for a reason. So it's separating the issue of what's for your highest good in your relationship and connection with the Cancerian versus the bond itself. Like there is this loving, kind bond, friendship, relationship, connection here, but there are factors as to why it has gone the way it has. But spirit wants to very much separate these two, wants you to know about that separation. Actually, no, let me ask this. How did you feel? Spirit guides, angels, hands. Oh, no, we'll do the pink card. He felt a lot of things, because as I'm looking at different decks, but like, they're like, oh, that one and that one. He felt a lot of things. He's happy, he's grateful, but he's staying very much present in the moment. He's staying very much present in the, oops. So we have here, so I just asked for general, like it's not necessarily his energy or your energy, but we have give your relationship a chance card. We also have the codependency card. And we also have the trust card. It's at the bottom of the deck. Getting to know each other. There's some kind of rebuilding. That's the bottom of the deck, getting to know each other. There's some kind of, guidance towards rebuilding or repairing those parts of your connection which, was hurt by everything that happened. So when it says give your relationship a chance, obviously, in what form or manner, that's not necessarily clear, but spirit thinks this is a good, maybe you're also in his life for a reason. Maybe you're in his life to help him through something, for him to ascend and become a more whole person, and to teach him things about a healthy relationship as well. I don't know, I just got that. But ultimately, though, this trust card is like saying, spirits, like, we're here with you. There's a reason for this, and we would certainly guide you away from it. Like the blocks we put up are there for you, and the things and the blocks we don't put up are also there for you, like green lights versus red lights. Oh, let's see how you feel. What else did you feel? Oh, he felt like a renewed sense of like connection between the two. He might have been like, I don't think he's manifesting in the same way. Like, I don't know if he's interested in astrology and zodiacs and things like that, but I think he's been hoping, like in the back of his mind, I think he has hoped that you guys could that you could find peace for him in your heart. He knows, I just heard it, he knows your heart. He doesn't, okay. Let me see. There's something about how he failed to see, even though he always knew when you guys were close and when you were there for him, he might not have, even though he knew you had a kind, sensitive heart, I think he, in the aftermath, he realizes, how he didn't mean to hurt you, is what I'm getting. And he realizes that if he had understood something about your heart better, he would have been more careful or something like that. That's weird. That's new. I think this is interesting about him. His energy seems a little more relaxed now that you're like kind of, you've made a gesture towards him, because sometimes I read his energy as just being kind of nervous, and he's just like, oh, but yeah, she's not, like, he's feeling more free to talk about you. You're kind of like his good luck charm. He feels things are better around him when you're around him. You bring prosperity in his life, like you bring positive energy in his life. Answers. He sometimes wonders if he sometimes has some questions that he wants to ask you, but he might not. And he sometimes knows that you have questions, but he's kind of waiting to see if you would actually ask them or not. Your spirit guide here. So again, your intuition is on point on what you're feeling and sensing. They're telling you to focus on that. So what you sense and feel is probably what's right. And when you're not certain, call on your spirit guides to give you some sense of direction. He feels like opened up. Like, it's like when you open up like some window in a dark room, like it's just, the room was always like nice, but it's like, he feels a sense of relief a little bit and giddiness. Oh, there's a little giddiness in him. What's some advice for Bella? Spirit guides and ancestors. Some advice for Bella. Far away places. Get ready for. Oh, so this is just advice for you, even though we're talking about the Cancerian. So it's kind of now Spirit's guiding us towards like you, and it's talking about getting ready for new horizons, that something that you're almost healing yourself in finding ways to make yourself whole and look forward to other options, things that you hadn't considered before. And also at the bottom of the deck, it's something else that's kind of like faraway places, which says navigating the stars, follow your bliss. So again, this is very much for you, kind of about passion. If there's things you think about, I just got that, like, I don't know if you can see the sky from your from where you sleep at night, if there's some vantage, or if there's a window or a vista that you look out of specifically at night. Maybe at times you can see the moon. The full moon is coming up. There's going to be maybe there's some way to see that future by looking at the bigger picture. Somehow you're going to be able to see some future. But that seems separate a little bit from just how the Cancerian feels about you. But your spirit guides are kind of directing you on that. Is there anything else about how the Cancerian feels? Okay, so in terms of you and him in general, we have, what do you need to release? It's at the bottom. Time to give, rather. I'm trying to decide if I want to shuffle. I'm going to shuffle. What do you need to release? Oh, why is this in here? You need to forgive. Forgiveness for yourself, forgiveness to him. This is an interesting set of cards, Bella. So this is why I'm specifically said, was there anything just for like advice or guidance, but as it relates to you and the Cancer. I don't know if you can see that, but so we have, what do you need to release? And we also have forgive, full moon in Pisces. I can't remember where Pisces sits in your placements, but and we also believe in the impossible, blue moon. It feels like Spirit's like kind of very much embracing you, holding you. These are all, a lot of these images are like kind of, well, obviously the moon images are nighttime images, but I'm feeling like more than a exotic space, like something you could see, like something you can see. So in the full moon, you can manifest in the full moon, or you can release in the full moon. But I think they're wanting you to like set some timelines and some steps for they're happy with how you're proceeding. There's a purpose to this connection between you and him. So do you think he feels just friendship for me currently from the card there? No, I think he feels more than friendship for you in his spirit. However, let's see. I don't know if no, there's more than friendship. Absolutely, there's more than friendship in his spirit for you. But how that translates to the 3D is not evidently clear. In the 3D, what is intention? He wants to care for, he wants to receive your care and affection. He wants to also, show that to you. He's protective of you. In the 3D, he will appear more as a very caring friend, possibly. But it's that kind of friendship. Sometimes when you see people who are friends and it just seems like they're just very invested in each other, he is invested in you. So there's a lot of emotion. There's so much emotional connection between you two. But also in terms of actions or intentions, healing, he how you were just saying that guidance and the calming of the voice, you give him so much guidance and you give him so much healing. So you just have such a special place in his heart because you've just done so much for him, that he is protective of you. He has affection for you. But I'm not sure in the 3D how that manifests, like in terms of, does that mean he wants to pursue a connection with you in the 3D? Classically, those types of cards aren't necessarily showing up. But no, he definitely feels for it in his spirit. Let me just see. Spirit, what do you have? No, okay, so it's High Priestess. So I was asking Spirit what they could say. Yes, he likes you. He has affection for you. He cares about you more than just a friend. However, what he's going to do about it still remains to be determined. As things progress and, excuse me, sorry. Oh God, I need water. Unfold, I guess that might change. Possibly. But no, he definitely, and I don't usually go on, like you saw in the previous readings, it's like, no, he cares about you more. He cares about you more. Yeah. But I don't know what his situation is or what he wants to do, or whether he's just like, I shall always care and have strong feelings for her, but I'm not sure. But, it could go in either way. There's things going on in his own life as well that might affect that. What is it going to do? Where'd that deck go? Oh. Yeah, he doesn't know what his next actions are yet towards you. Yeah. He's not sure what action there is yet. He also doesn't know, I'm not sure what his own situation is, what his current connections are, his commitments are, but he's not sure. But he just feels he feels so light and innocent and pure with you. He likes that. It's a nice break from other things he has going on in his life or something. Bella, you know what I just got? Sorry, I just got this intuitively. Where's my wand? Is he is he like he feels very good looking around you? I don't know, I heard he feels like he has a head of hair. I don't know what that means. He feels like he has a head of hair. These are just symbolic images, like somebody putting their hand, he feels either that you like how he looks, or he feels handsome around you. He not in an egotistical way, but it's like he there's something about like him feeling more handsome in your presence because you like him or something like that. I don't know why his looks are coming up. Antonio. Oh, that's okay. I yeah, I thank you for, yeah, I didn't see that. 1 second. Sorry, I didn't see your earlier message. But okay, 1 second. But that's what I have for you, Bella, for right now. Um, um, he's contemplating and processing what's going to go on, like what this means. There's something about his looks. You know, it's weird. Up until now, I've not seen these looks. Like sometimes I see stuff in my third eye. This time he looks different to me than he did before. Now he's sparkling more, whereas before he was a little timid. Just trying to understand. Spirit, why are you showing me? It must mean that he feels fuller around you. He likes that you like him. He likes that you like him. What's the point of that? Spirit, why does it matter? It makes him, he likes that you like him. He likes that there's certainty in that. It gave me I just asked quickly about his current relationship status. It kind of gave me a bit of a null answer, like it's not telling me, but it does show that he's there's some sadness or some regrets over his current status. So yeah, there might be some difficulties in his current connection, or waiting, or sometimes things aren't clear. Maybe things are a bit clearer with you, something like that. So Bella, is it okay if I just finish that other free reading and then I can, oh wait, Antonio, sorry. 1 second. So, okay, sorry, 1 second. Antonio. Oh, Antonio, you just wanted a couple of cards, is that correct? Sorry, I'm just looking for your, okay, you didn't want an in-depth one again. Or am I wrong here? One second. No, but Bella, okay, thank you. So Bella, but you have a second question. Yes, Antonio, 1 second. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. You had a second question, but I'll do, so did you want to, I'll just do Lauren's first question, and then is it best for you to drive? Because for you, obviously the second question is an in-depth too. So yes, if you want to email me, then we can do your second question or whatever then, or not next time I'm live, or I can start your second in-depth now. Or maybe you're just answering by telling me, no worries, I'll email you. But nonetheless, Lauren, go ahead and drop your question and I'll answer you. I know you might have said it before. Okay, Belle. Lauren, go ahead. Yeah, Antonio. Yeah, because I think you just donated for a couple of cards, I think. So yeah, I can do that. I'm probably not going to do any more in-depths, but I'll pull you a couple of cards for sure. So Lauren, and then Lauren just has a free card pull, and then I will do Antonio. And Bella's going to post as well. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Lauren. Lauren already posted. I know you might have posted your question before. The free list is closed, Rohan. Free list. Oh, can you post again, Lauren? Because I can't see it. The free list is closed to anyone coming in. Let me just say that. Come back again next time. That's what's up. Scratch that, because I don't want to interfere. Take your happiness away. Yes, for sure. No problem, Bella. Is A, your guys, angels, ancestors, Lauren, is A still going to surprise you? Is A going to surprise you for Valentine's Day? Oh my goodness. What was with all that? Sorry, I'm getting tired. Possibly, if you know, like it. Are you guys okay? So Lauren, I don't know if you were here before, but if you tell, because it's just for the freebies, I just pull a couple of cards. But what I was going to say, if you tell me the nature of your connection, it can make the answer more precise. But there's something here, but I'm not quite sure if you guys are like connected or not. Okay, so that kind of makes sense because I don't normally read reversals, but for some reason I felt compelled to keep this one. Okay, so that's what's up. Sorry for your troubles. That's what's up. Okay. Okay, why am I showing you this? Because it's kind of, yes, I don't read reversals, but the way it was, it's kind of showing stunted communication. So it does show that he likes you, though, I guess, like you said, twin flame, and you like him. You both kind of fulfill each other, but it's kind of like secret, like the like and the feelings between each other is secret. But this, there is something unexpected. So I don't know if it's the feelings that are unexpected or planning is unexpected, because you said surprise. He's thought about it for sure. So he's thought about doing something. So that I can see in his energy, Lauren. He's thought about it, but I don't know if he will or not. I want to be positive and I want to have good energy today. So I'm going to lean towards yes, but in honesty, the cards aren't showing me a yes or no. So that's what's up. The free list is closed. So I'm just reading for Lauren right now. So we'll just respect the read for Lauren. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, he's thought about it. Like he like thought about like coming towards you, like trying to do something traditional, like maybe get you flowers or something like that. But then he's like, oh, that's cheesy or something like that. And then he's not sure because he's not sure what the status is. Like it's like all this kind of stuff. And there's something secret about your connection. Like either people don't know about it or he doesn't know if you want people to know about it, or like there's just something secret about it. So what he does for you or doesn't do for you is related to something about these emotions you guys have for each other. I'm saying, like, it looks like it's certainly on his mind and it's been positive, but it's not. Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure. So think about, like you said, his friend said he will. So think about whether you trust this friend for saying that. Think about what the friends um that. So what is the promise that you thought he'd break? Okay. So um it looks like he's thinking about it. He certainly is thinking about it. It's certainly on its mind. And he likes you and you like him, and there's something special about your guys' connection. Okay, Antonio, what is your question? And then I'm just gonna finish here. Thank you for letting me read for you. Oh, that he will do something related to flowers. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just because I asked if you can trust the friend, and it was like it gave me sketchy energy around trusting the friend. So I'm not sure why. Yeah, I got it, Antonio. Yeah. What? Oh, the question, right? Okay. Thank you. So Antonio, in terms of the donation you gave, that's not an in-depth, but it's like a little mini read. So I'll pull some cards for that. I'm a Taurus and okay, I got it. Can you give me your signs, Antonio? Thank you for letting me read for you, Lauren. I appreciate it. I hope it's a thank you for liking and subscribing the video. Come back again for sure. Okay, so that's what up. Because I'm going to read for Antonio now, I'm going to ask some questions. I'm going to ask that you don't like post during there because it makes it hard for me to focus on Antonio. Okay, but before my question too, she's with a friend that brings bad attention to her, and I hear she's in third party section. Spirit guides, angels. The mini read is crap. I have to check. The mini read is $8.88, like $9, and yeah. Okay. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Antonio. Can you give me your inverse? Oh, you said Taurus. Do you know moon signs? Okay, spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Let's do a general love. Okay, so that's what up. I'm going to ask you to stop posting while I read for Antonio. Okay, and if not, I'm going to pause you just so I can focus on him. Okay, I'm trying to focus. Block me. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Thank you. Thank you. That's what's up. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. Give me a 9 cards. Hold on. Sorry. Taurus woman. It keeps having me go back and reading your question. I wonder why. Taurus woman, 3 years. Differences. Okay, so something about your differences. Unless the differences, I'm just getting this as a message. Unless the differences are resolved, the reconciliation will only happen if the differences are resolved. Okay. Okay, sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, don't do that. Sorry, I'm just fixing my camera. Okay, let's see. All right, thanks. Sorry, I just had to fix one thing real quick. Yeah, it's not resolved. Yeah, so I got that. If it's not resolved, then the reconciliation depends on whatever's not resolved. Oh, okay. So did you want like a like the whole mini read? Okay, I'm gonna assume you want the mini read. Spirit guides, angels, make sure to like and subscribe, please, or at least like. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors. They want me to use a different deck for you, so let's see. Let me use that deck. Ancestors. Let's see. Okay. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Antonio. Angels and ancestors of Antonio from Terranier's highest good. Maybe 9 cards spread about the situation and the person he was standing. Okay, I'll wait till you're back before I start. Okay. Okay, sure. No problem. I was just waiting for you to be back before we started. Okay, so I was shuffling. So here's the thing. I asked, it seems like there's a bunch of stuff going on in this connection. So I can see, like, I don't know when you, I'm trying to look at it. I'm not going to go back and forth between the PayPal of the question, but like you guys have, like, it's not a recent, like, it's not like a breakup from yesterday or something like that, right? Like, it's like there's been time to be sad. Well, recently, why am I saying that? Oh, that might mean that like the issues that kind of brought you guys to separate or to go your own way or to have this kind of temporary break or whatever, like that's been festering, or that had been festering for a little while. Like the pain, like the sadness, or the fact that you guys weren't getting along, or some regrets or something that happened, like you said, whatever the issues were that have been resolved, those didn't just happen suddenly 2 weeks ago. Those were kind of festering, or at least that's what the cards are saying. Current situation is you're both trying to kind of stay, like, trying to like be strong about this. You're both maybe a little bit in Taurus energy about this, like being kind of like, trying to be logical, compassionate, but at the same time, it's like, what you both feel about the situation. She wants to feel like she's in control. She doesn't want to feel like somebody else is telling her kind of what to do and what not to do. She sees you as trapped in, she's blocked. Yeah, so she wants to be in control. So like she wants to call the shots, like, but she sees you as someone who's a bit like, okay, so this is her perception of you, Antonia. It may or may not be correct, but it seems like her perception of you is a little like she thinks, and she might have shared this with you. I haven't asked what the issue was, just so you know, like I'm just reading the situation based on what your spirit guides want to say. She might see you, or she might feel that you are playing a little bit of victim over whatever has happened. I'm not sure why. She feels like you're stuck in your head, that you know the answer, you know what to do, but you kind of play victim, or you just that you feel helpless when you're not, in terms of how you can resolve the situation. That's how she sees you, or she perceives the situation to be. She also feels like you're like, she's not sure where, like, I don't know, it's about you or her, about something about like who needs who, like in their life. Like there's two elements to this. One is like, did you feel needed, or did she feel needed, or something like that? Or did someone feel independent from the other person? Like, did somebody make the impression that like that they didn't need somebody else? Also, something potentially to do with money and resources, and feeling like someone can give somebody enough. Like, it's a little confusing. Her feeling, I'll be honest, her feelings towards you are a little bit confusing. She has fondness towards you. She cares about you. I don't think you guys have kids, but you guys have a strong connection, it seems. Like you guys have like maybe even like a soulmate-ish type connection. Like she sometimes feels like it might be that the strength of this connection is which has led to there being problems, you know, like, but sometimes when things are really strong, there is something kind of like self-sabotaging, or like some kind of argument or something that kind of happened that you weren't aware of. Something made her feel, something happened externally, or that like that you didn't either you and her shared a conversation, or like, again, whatever the issue is, there's some perception of self-sabotage, words that were said, whether something happened in reality. So, okay, I don't know if this is like that. There's a lot of swords energy, right? Like in terms of the problem side of the picture. So I don't know if that's just because words and arguments are said, or because somebody like got into someone else's ear, or if like an actual physical situation developed. But it's almost the suggestion of things that can't be fixed or could be fixed, or somebody said something. Like there's all this like kind of confusing, like messed up, like thinking energy. Like, you know, when you think yourself, you convince yourself of something like that. I'll get back to that. Let's see. What is this challenge about? Somebody feels like kind of like some expectation wasn't met, something like a little bit shady or something, like, or some, 1 second. Okay, yeah, soulmate. Yeah, she feels that way too. She feels the soulmate connection too. Someone made some assumptions about something, about like the strength of your guys' connection, or like harmony, or like they made some assumptions about like what was happening or wasn't happening, or what you could give her, or what you couldn't give her, or something, or she couldn't give you. Like, it's like messy energy that kind of started with something that was really insignificant to begin with, or something like that. There's like interference, but it's interference in thoughts. Oh, she told me. Okay, but was she seeing someone before you guys broke up? Let's see. How did she see it? That could be this, which is like an interference. Like this could be like an interference into your, like I'm asking what the challenge was a little bit. An interference into like, you know, the good connection you and her had, like the harmony that you guys had. This is a difficult card. Like it's not a I mean, it doesn't have to be a bad energy, but given, well, anyway, let me just see what's happening. Well, you guys, okay, you're not gonna, it's telling me that you're not gonna stay blocked forever. Well, meaning like it's saying that right now, and again, these are current energy, so this can change because obviously there's free will and people change their minds and other people interfere. But in her heart of hearts, she doesn't want to block you forever. She actually wants to talk to you. She might even kind of like, there's this weird kind of, how do I put it? Like, she kind of wants you to chase her, but at the same time, she doesn't want you to chase her, which must be like confusing as hell for you. So there's a lot of confusion and indecision over choices, someone else, seeing someone else here. It wasn't, I don't know why I just heard this. It wasn't an easy decision for her. I don't know what that means. I mean, if you're seeing somebody else, sorry, this is just me. I mean, why is she seeing someone else if she's in a committed relationship with you? Why is she seeing someone else? See, spirit, like that's the thing, is that I got that right off at the beginning too, is that will she come back or your reconcile will depend on the issue at hand. So is she seeing someone else because let me ask, was she unsatisfied, or does she feel that you did something to push her to that? It might not be true, but whether she felt that, that's going to affect whether you guys reconcile. Okay, well, as far as your guidance goes regarding wanting a reconciliation, Spirit's telling you to kind of like manifest, work at it. So do the things you need to. Is that to get me jealous? Is that to get you jealous? Oh, she started seeing someone to get you jealous. Is that because that first she saw you as like kind of independent and she didn't see you as like needing her enough, or she didn't know like if you wanted to commit to her or not? Okay, so I guess the thing is, for us to answer if she's going to come back really depends on if we know her motive for why she did that. She feels like you don't need her. She doesn't feel like she's important to you. She feels you're fine without her. She feels like you haven't invested in this connection. And I'm telling you what she feels because that's the key to the reconciliation. She feels that you weren't investing in it the way she wanted you to, whether that's she wanted a commitment, she wanted a house, I don't really know. She felt like you were sitting on the fence. Oh, she was hurt by something you did too. She was either hurt by the fact that you weren't committing in the way that she wanted it, or what's this about? She was really hurt by something that you couldn't get into alignment on in terms of like nurturing something through. She was confused. Okay, so she was confused, hurt, sad by something to do with how you nurtured her or took care of her, or something about the commitment or wanting a higher level. Although those cards aren't really sitting here like classical ones, but about something about the commitment. So if that's the case, is she going to come back? Let's see. Will she come back? Good for you. What's up? Good not to dwell on the past. So until that issue, whatever that issue is, these feelings where she feels like hard done by or whatever and hurt, I don't think. But you know what? I was about to say I don't think she'll reconcile until well, but then Spirit drew me to these cards. She wants to reconcile deep in her heart, though. This is often can be a card of reconciliation. This is there in her kind of in her heart space, but it's not yet manifested in the 3D space. Does that make sense? So yes, there's some part of her, whether she admits it or not, where she wants to reconcile, she will reconcile, she hopes to reconcile. But right now there's all this like weird stuff happening in the external energies, which is like effing you guys up a little bit. What does Antonio need to know right now about whether or not they will reconcile? What does Antonio need to know right now? Okay, can you give us a clear answer? They're saying free will. Okay, does she want to reconcile? Does Antonio's person want to reconcile? Does she want to reconcile? Okay, she's not entirely sure. She's trying to look at it from a different perspective. So in terms of the 3D, so yes, in her heart of hearts, she wants to reconcile. She feels the strength of the soulmate connection as well. That's what she wants. But in the 3D, she's trying to look at something from a different perspective. She's wondering about what, how your guys' relationship would be, whether you're better off as friends, like all sorts of things. Like, can you get on the same page about an issue? You guys need to be on the same page with some issue. I found out she was dating some guy by a friend and showed me through social media. Is she focused on? Okay, let's see. So that could be what this 3 of Pentacles is. No, she. Okay, let me. I didn't ask that question. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull this deck for you because it seems like this deck might be relevant. Spirit guides, angels, ancestors of Antonio for Antonio's highest good. One thing, Antonio, is that when I read in some of these situations, it's what, like, the way I ask is like, it's what, like, what, however you want to perceive it, frequency, spirit, your spirit guides, it's what they want you to know. So if they want to direct you away from this person, they will give you, they will show us cards that want to direct you away regardless of the truth. Your spirit guides are going to show you the truth they want you to see. Okay, is she focused on the third party? Is she focused on the third party? What is your focus on the third party? What is your focus on Antonio? What is the energy towards the third party? What is the energy towards the third party? This is too much. Oh boy. What is her energy towards Antonio? Okay, so she's a little messed up right now. Like messed up in the sense like she's going through a bunch of different emotions. She is focused on the third party, but some of it is like to just get a reaction out of you. So some of this is to get a reaction out of you. So she is focused on the third party now, but it's almost like your connection, the relationship you guys had is motivating her to be focused on the third party. She worries about the connection with you. She's anxious about it. Sorry, I just freezed on my end. So yeah, she's focused on the third party, but it has something to do like this card came out, like the sabotage card came out, which is like things aren't always as they appear. So she's focused on it, but it has something to do with like messing with you or something in her own life. She's worried about losing you. She's worried about fixing what could happen. But at the same time, she's kind of giving up. She's not really sure what she can do about it. So yeah, she's focused on the third party, but you're kind of the motivation for why she's focused on the third party. She's still focused on you. Her focus on the third party has not reduced her focus on you. Hold on. This deck. Okay. Focus on the third party hasn't reduced her focus on you. What is she trying to get from this third party? What is she trying to get from this third party? What is she trying to get from this third party? What is she trying to get from this third party? Ooh. This is like, I don't know. There's a lot of Antonio, like there's a lot of like I don't want to say like game playing, but there's like a little bit of that energy. Like people are like, I don't know like why she feels hurt in her connection with you. But that might be some of the reason that she's kind of doing what she is with this third party. And also like she doesn't want you to fully know, like she didn't want you to know about the third party necessarily. Like she wanted to keep it hidden, but at the same time she kind of wanted to hurt you. I don't know why she feel like what compelled her to do all this. So there's a bunch of cards here where she felt compelled to do all this. What made her look the third party? She didn't feel like appreciated by you, or she didn't feel like you thought like you gave her enough attention. There's a little bit of an ego stroke here. I don't know who this third party is and made her like kind of something. I don't know. The only reason I'm asking why, I'm feeling like if we can understand why she did that, then we can understand better if she'll come back. So here's the thing. The short answer is she wants to reconcile in her heart of hearts. But right now, she is focused on the third party to some degree, but that's because she still has all these feelings for you, and she's still confused and hurt about stuff that went on with you. So basically, what do you need to do to, what would you need to change to get her back? Well, she doesn't know yet. So, okay, so that's what's up. I'm gonna like, again, I'm gonna just remove you so I can just talk to him. The question is, will she let go of the third party or just move on? Here's the thing. She hasn't decided what she's going to do. She wants to reconcile with you. I've gotten this card twice. And at the same time, she wants to continue to like engage in some of these stuff with the third party. She kind of wants to do both. She wants you to feel hurt by the situation. This is not an energy of someone who feels really bad that they've hurt you. This is the energy of someone who does have strong feelings for you. You guys have a very special connection, but at the same time, there is energy between you two. So how long she stays with the third party or moves on is going to depend on her unresolved feelings towards whatever went down between the two of you. And you'll know best what went down between the two of you. Let's ask. Will she stay with the third party for the short term? For the short term, spirit guides, angels, and ancestors of Antonia, the Taurus, will the Taurus stay with the third party for the short term? Let's move on. She might stick around for a little bit, but she's not. This is her energy. She's anxious. She's worried. She doesn't know what's happening. Like, this is like the Nine of Swords you see, like, right? Like, she's just like, she's messed up. She's made some moves that she didn't really want to make. Things have gone down the way she didn't expect them to go down. She's like planning, like she's trying to figure out what to do, how to stay in control. She's trying to figure out how do I get this together? She wants to figure out what she really wants to so she can make a decision. But it's interesting you said the thing about her friend is that there is that a little bit of where she's being played as well. So that's one of the reasons she wants to be in control, because she's like, I want to know that I'm in charge of my life. Like, she might feel that her friend tells her stuff. She might even feel it's her perception, not true. She might even feel at times you're telling her stuff. She might even feel at times this third party is telling her stuff. She wants to get a hold of herself, like, and she's confused. But the thing is that since she's confused and oh my God, like this card's come out, the Nine of Swords has come up several times from different decks. It's almost like I'm feeling her stressed out. Like, I'm feeling her feel like Antonio's like asking me all these questions. Like, I'm feeling stressed out. He's coming at me really like aggressive, like not like that, like in terms of your thoughts and your questions. And she's like, I can't get a hold of myself. Like, I can feel her feeling like overwhelmed, or her spirit guides or your spirit guides or something. Like, there's no there's no one answer to it. Like, this is free will. What's going to happen? I think what we need to do is get your advice. But yeah, does she love you? Yes. Is this a soulmate energy? Yes. Does she want to talk to you and not block you? Yes. What's she doing in real life? She's like planning, trying to do stuff, like trying to make decisions, choices about options in front of her, heal from something she feels very sad about. I don't know what that is that she feels so sad about. Yeah, I don't know why she feels like this. Like, I don't know what has compelled her to feel like hurt, but she feels hurt. This could have to do with her own issues too. I mean, if it's something that's really confusing you, it could be a situation where she just has some unresolved like childhood trauma as well, or inner childhood wounds or something like that, where like she, like she's having a hard time being in like I don't know if your guys' relationship is healthy or not, but whatever. We need some advice for you though, because the advice right now is telling you to manifest this and like do what you want to do to win her back is what the advice is saying here for you. Like, I don't know why she reacted so much. Okay, so the advice for you at this time, I mean, this advice could change in a month or something, but the advice for you right now is like kind of like to look deep within yourself, try to be the calm person here, try to calm yourself down and like look for the answers, like to kind of get to the heart of the matter and then show her that you're her counterpart, because we have like a counterpart energy coming up here between, like, you guys are both Tauruses and I have the King of and Queen of Pentacles coming up here from two different decks. Does she have a lot of struggles? Because this came out for when I asked like why she did it. Like, she has all this hurt and stuff. Like, she has a lot of stuff she hasn't healed, but nonetheless, because we don't want to do like a psychoanalysis on her with the tarot cards. But the thing is, they're saying to show her that to like pull out your tools in your toolbox and show her that if this is what you want to do, if you want to reconcile, that you can be her counterpart and that you see her as someone who's like, spirit guys, how does she want to be seen by him? How does Antonia's voice want to be seen by him? She wants you to yearn for her and love her. For some reason, she's feeling unloved. What is she? Timing. Luck. Something about her luck. I think she might have her own issues a little bit. The advice right now for you is to kind of to work at it, like not to passively sit by and wait for her to come back. Let me shuffle that again. Like on this spread, the advice is for you to actively show her that you want her back, like not just to expect her to come back. But let's see, hold on. If Antonio waits, Spirit guides and his answer, Antonio waits for her passively. Will she just come back and help? Spirit guides and his ancestors, Antonio tries to will his Taurus come back. If he is okay, waiting energy. No, for right now, again, Antonio, here's the thing. Your guys' energy, like even when I'm reading for you, both of you seem like really, like there's like an intense, like freaking out kind of quality. Like maybe you're calm on the surface, but it's feeling like a little bit like confusion. And the thing, why I'm saying that is that means that the energies can change. So as it stands right now, if you just wait passively, she's just going to wait passively. It's what it's saying while she builds up all the stuff she wants to say to you. And the guidance is telling you to show her. Let's see. If he waits, will she just come back on her own? Please clarify. For Antonio's highest priority, you need to know about. Okay. No, it doesn't look like she's just going to come back all by herself. Like as it stands now. I mean, maybe she could change her mind by, April. But as it stands right now, like if you were just to wait, like that's like kind of heartbreak on your side. You're not going to get what you want if you just wait for her to come back. Doesn't mean she's going to come back if you go after, but that's what the guidance is. Because she is a little, like, I don't know what's driving her decision making. She's a little, I don't know. There's something else going on with her. Hold on. I'm going to ask for guidance for you separately. How can I show her? Yeah, I know. Like, I get that. I don't know if the card's good. I don't know. Can you maybe not like this weekend, but maybe like you could, I don't know, like you could maybe like drop off a letter or mail her a letter or drop a letter off at her house or something. Like that's just kind of saying like you know, that you want to fight for this and stuff. I mean, obviously don't. I mean, if she said leave her, I understand if she said to leave her alone, then you should respect that. But at the same time, they're saying not to wait passively for her. Let's see. To show her manifester. Do you do like manifestations? You can also work on like not 3D, like where you can, there's subliminals you can listen to. There's a full moon coming up on Tuesday or something. You can like light a candle and do a manifestation for her that way as well. I mean, that you might think that stuff's silly, but that's kind of a way to manifest someone without like necessarily being in their face in the 3D. That will pull on her energy. Yeah, there's like a desperate energy. Okay, so spirit guides. Okay, I'm gonna ask this deck because they're like, I'm like, it's hard to ask spirit like you're blocked. So what should you do? Spirit guides. What should he do? What should Antonio do? What is Antonio's guidance regarding this Taurus? He would like to reconcile. What is his guidance? Should he just wait? Okay, so it's telling you to kind of like meditate, get in touch with spirit for yourself a little bit. Yeah, did you, so, but your question again, she will stick to the third party then. So I don't know if, I'll just repeat what I said, which is that she doesn't know what she's going to do. Like she literally doesn't know. But she's not planning to leave the third party anytime soon. It's going to depend on how the third parties are reacting. It's going to depend on how things unfold. Yeah, she's sticking with him right now, but that doesn't mean that she's like gonna like stay there forever, or that it, and it's also in her energy that she does want to kind of reconcile with you. Like, so like these cards and these energies and our astrological influence are simply there to guide us. If you intuitively feel that she's going to stick with third party, and if you keep saying that and bringing to existence, she is. And if you feel that she's not and she's going to find her way back to you, and something could change. But I'm sure you know that these things are not like set in stone. Yes, she's focused on her third party right now. She is. But she's also focused on you. So it's like asking someone, like, you know, they're sitting there, they're ordering 2 scoops of ice cream, and one of the difference. Spirit guides. What's advice? So this is advice for you. Choose your path. All is possible. This is kind of spirit like helping me out here, going, because you're like, was she going to leave with her? Is she going to stick with him? Is she coming back? It's your choice here. Choose your path. All is possible. Now, of course, like you said, you're blocked, which makes that kind of like impossible, but all is possible. Open to your spiritual source. Finding sanctuary. There needs to be like something to kind of calm down or something. There's also grounding at the bottom of the deck. Go deep, explore your roots, which is kind of what we were trying to do, and trying to find out what's motivating her. You're going to have to go deep on this one if you want to get her back. And like search for it, because it's not clear. So we have take inspired action, because you were just saying, well, how am I supposed to do anything blocked? There are ways to like interact with people even if you're blocked online, right? Like you could like I said, like you can leave, like you can mail or something, you can send her something through Amazon or something. Like, I'm not really sure, but so take inspired action. Think about your guys' connection. You guys were together with like 3 years. Like maybe if you really want this reconciliation, take inspired action. Is it worth getting her back? Well, you know that. Assess the situation. So it's funny, as soon as you said the cards started changing, if you have Virgo, and so assess the situation, figure out what you want. See, that's a part of this thing. Go deeper. What do you want here? Why do you want to be with her? Do you want to reconcile with her? What does it mean? Is it worth getting her back at this point? Like, is it worth it to you? Do you think this is like the love of your life and you want to get her back? Look, it has know your worth at the bottom. So this is spirit telling, that's his Taurus. This is new moon in Taurus. This is you. And well, this is her as well. But this is like kind of telling you, you need to go deep, figure out what it is you want, assess the situation, and then take that inspired action. There's a lot of earth energy here. So if you like, yeah, sure, maybe you're not up in her face like right now in the next 24 hours or whatever, but there's ways to communicate with her. And obviously if she like ignores you for the next 6 months, then you have an answer. But if she comes around, things are going to change. Things are in flux. They're not certain. You'll know best if it's worth getting her back. Is it important to you to get her back? Like I'm asking, like, do you want her back? Like, I'm not really sure what it means. Is it worth it? Like, because you know what's worth it to you, right? Like what's worth it to you versus what's worth it to me, what's worth it to somebody else. It's different, right? So is it worth it to you to get her back? You know how she is. You know the problems that are there between you. You know if, again, I don't know why she's hurt, but maybe you know why she's hurt and there's some issues there. You've been hurt by her actions. So in spite of all this, do you want to be back with her? You know best. So I think this is a little, because this is advice for you. It says go, like, this is like a little bit, like, I think you need to think about how you were treated in this connection, right? Like, which is what we have is like grounding, go deep, explore your roots and know your worth. Like maybe that's what Spirit's trying to get you to do, is like to figure out, like, so do I want to fight for her? Because obviously she's expecting a lot of you to fight for her. Again, you'll know the reasons, like we saw that there was some hurt and stuff. I mean, you'll have a better idea what's going on here in terms of like what led to maybe her being like this or feeling so I don't know, like for feeling like she could do this to you, right? Like, so if you feel that's justified, then you'll know the answer. Let's get this for you. Some general advice for Antonio. Antonio needs some general advice. What should he do with his life? And her 4,000. It's telling you to focus on your home, the things in your own, like the roots, maybe reconnect with your family if you're close to anyone in your family, like I don't know, like parents, siblings or something, or even your friends. Work on stuff in your house or in your room or whatever. Just feel grounded, like with nature is where it's telling you to put your focus. That's something else. The mind games will always play by her books, even if we come back. Until the root issue is resolved, like this is the current energy. So this is the current, as the current energy stands. But as you know, like the weather changes. If it changes, if she heals, you heal, you guys have good communication, then of course things will change. But if you just got back right, like tomorrow evening, it seems like yes. The 9,000, it's telling you to broaden your horizons. There's a lot of energy here about getting like more spiritually connected. So I don't know, like if you are spiritual or if you feel like it's asking you to like kind of ground yourself, look at the bigger picture, look at horizons, and be more connected spiritually in your own life. Worry about your own values. Again, the value, what you value is what's important to you for a home and a family. Also your money, your school, your income, whatever it is you do. This is just advice for you because you were like saying, is it worth to get it? Like kind of thing. But like, that's what I have for you, because the thing is, like, all these questions you're asking are kind of been addressed to her in the sense that this is where she's at right now. Yeah. Like she's like in this third party situation, she's kind of messed up. She wants to, in her heart, reconcile with you, come back to you. She feels that connection. And at the same time, she's like thinking about what's happened. This could change by next week though. Like this is crazy, weird, intense energy. So like, I don't know what's compelled her to. I don't know if she has a weird temper. I don't know if she feels like you're not listening to her. Like the deeper issues about why you and her are the way you guys are needs to be resolved. You can't just put a band-aid on it. That might be why this is happening. Things can't. So that you need to look at your life purpose is what it's telling you. For you to understand whether you want a commitment with her, you need to consider your life's purpose and other things. You need to have some confidence. It's at the back of the deck in terms of what you deserve and whether you guys can actually solve this problem. Which is Spirit card. Hold on 1 second. Oh, where'd this go? Where's the Spirit cards? Oh, here they are. Other words, she said she moved on. I did try to, but she didn't want to hear it. I mean, we can ask. So do you want like, how would we like to ask? She said she moved on. Okay, so Spirit guides, angels, ancestors, let's ask this clear. She said current and future. This person was asked. It's showing again this reconciliation energy, meaning it's what you both kind of want. We don't have classical cards of like communicating, but we also don't have cards of being blocked. Hold on. It said take inspired action, whatever that means. Here's the thing. She doesn't know what she wants. That's why you're so confused, because she doesn't know what she wants. She doesn't know if she wants you to leave her alone or to keep looking for her. Meaning, take her at face value. Yes. Okay. If a person tells you to leave them alone, you should leave them alone. Of course. But based on these cards and these energies, of course, tarot is for entertainment purposes only. The energies are showing that she's also maybe playing a certain point of mind games. Hold on. These cards are a bit clear. 1 second. Okay. So here we go. So in the short term, they're saying let go because I asked for a clear card. So they're like, okay, she wants you to leave her alone. Leave her alone. But that might be for the week or 2 weeks. I don't know. Like you'll know best. But keep in mind, I would continue to work on your subliminals and energetic work to keep manifesting her because it's showing up in your energy as what you want and what she wants, but what you want. If in terms of the long term, it says if you believe things are going to change. You have this with the Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to change over the next few weeks and few months. And so you got to play it by ear. You got to go with the flow. You got to be ready if the opportunities come up. You got to know what you want. You got to decide if you want to like keep pursuing her, find ways to pursue her, you know, in about 2 weeks or not before the end of the month kind of thing. Forgiveness is here. So she needs to forgive. You need to forgive. It's too fresh right now. You know what I mean? If you've been trying to, and she said leave you alone, then she needs some space. Leave her alone. But it's also saying if you leave her alone now, she's not going to just come back to you. Something has to change in your guys' connection. So maybe in a few weeks, in a month or something, you can come back. I pull free cards as well. Her energy might change. And just get an energy read on if her energy wants to like this. But that's what it is now. She might end up communicating with you before, like, in the next 2 to 4 weeks. So you could wait and see what she says and then react accordingly. It could be something simple. Like she might be like, oh, I need to come get something or whatever. It might not necessarily be like a big grand gesture, but she might communicate something, or maybe she'll just get mad at you for something, but that will give you an in to talk to her and see what you want. I think Spirit very much wants you to decide what you're doing. She's not sure what she's doing. You're not sure what you're doing. You need to figure it out. If you feel that she gave up on you, then you have to think, is this the person I want in my life, right? So take some time for yourself, figure out what you're doing. So this is just advice for you in this situation. Oh boy, where'd it go? Okay, so here you have your answer now. Spirit feels you're going to feel more at peace by not doing something. Okay, so Spirit's giving you this. Surrender to non-action. I'm really feeling that Spirit's feeling like you're overwhelmed and you're not sure what to do, as makes sense in this situation. So Spirit is saying, if that's the case, just take a breath, take a beat, be still and don't act. Just breathe and focus on you. Okay. So surrender to non-action, but that doesn't mean like focus on you. If you want to manifest, you can try to do that and focus on whether or not you want to forgive her, if you want to fix things with her, and then see what happens in the next 2 to 4 weeks. So be still, don't act, simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. There's your answer right there. Antonio, Spirit came through and then for you. But also set limits. You have setting limits at the bottom of the deck. So Spirit wants you to take some time to figure out what you want to do. Okay, so that's what I have for you. What was I going to say? Yeah, and then you can come in and once you take some time, sit with your, focus on yourself, focus on what you want from this relationship, what you want in general in life, in your relationships, stuff like that. Focus on your own well-being. Take care of yourself now. This is not forever. This is not even for the next 6 months. For the next few weeks, just take time for yourself. Focus on you. As your energy returns to yourself, if you two are really meant to be, it'll come together. Things are always for our highest good. If you guys are meant to be together, it's not going to pass you by. Focus, and then like take time to make sure you figure yourself out. There are things you both need to resolve in your own lives in terms of your feelings about life, why you guys are together. I mean, I'm not sure if there's some codependency or something, like, I mean, you'll know. I mean, none of those kinds of cards came out, but like, okay, yeah. So here we have, so there's separation here. So it's pointing out there's separation here. So just let it be. Like that time apart is going to give you some insights. And then we have, it's like spirits like coming in here to help here. And then you love yourself first. So there is separation from your partner, and it's telling you to love yourself first. It's saying your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Take care of yourself. Now, that doesn't mean like being mean or rejecting her if she comes back towards you, but it just means focus on yourself, set boundaries, know what you're worth. Okay? Right. So those are the things you have to think about. Okay, so it's getting really late here. So thank you for trusting me with your energy, Antonio. I appreciate you letting me read for you. And I think you've kind of answered some of your own questions by saying, you feel hurt, you feel she gave up on you, she went with a third party. Take some time, take care of yourself, examine how this person treated you and what you need for it to be fixed, not just her. Okay, so don't just think about you. Put the energy back on you, not just her, on you. What do you need? What will make you feel better? Of course, it hurts right now. I mean, I understand. Like, it's not that easy to just give up. But if she's not right for you, it'll be clear. And if she is right for you, that'll become clear as well. Okay, all right. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, Bella, right. Bella, I'm going to email you. I'm sorry, it's like really late here, so I'm going to sign off and my charger's going. I'll email you about your second question. I'll set up a time and do your second question just for you. Okay. Take care. Okay, so Antonio, don't worry, okay? And you can come back here again and I can pull your free card. Don't worry about it. Just take time for yourself. Focus on your Taurus energy. It's telling you to think about things. Try to get some rest. Do things you like. Okay? Okay. Bye, everyone.